Hello. How you doing? All right, so I've seen very limited gameplay of this game. Hey, Kyrkus. Hi, Raisin. Hi, Logic. Hi, Jen. How you guys doing? I am already digging the music. It has kind of like a Hollow Knight vibe to it. Mayu. Jeez. You guys are mean. End user license agreement. I agree. Alright, so what are we why would I want motion blur? Gross. Guide, sure. Lock on distance degrees. That's the degree to which the distance from the target is considered when selecting the lock on target. The lower the number, the easier it is to lock on enemies at the center of the screen. The higher the number, the easier it is to lock on enemies that are closer to you. Oh. Okay, let's keep it at 5. That's a really interesting setting. Camera shake. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, huh? VSync? Is VSync ever a good option? Unless there's like screen tearing, I guess. Kind of like a sad Harry Potter's theme, I see. You saw that? No, you didn't. Absolutely not. Alright, you know what? Let's increase the sensitivity. Additional content. No, alright. New game. What's up, Boston? How you doing? I go with the FPS higher. I did not even see that. I will do it as soon as I can. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Or is that a...
Can you hear me?
A yes sound. Hey Pennywise, they're pretty good. Sorry. Can't talk. That looks majestic, dude.
We need your help.
It's an Italian name. You just say it like Mario. Just say it like Mario. Alright, hold up. Settings. Graphics. Poggers.
Ah, there you are.
This game is so dope, but it gets so hard close to the end. Sounds like a Souls-like. I can't run. I can punch. Interact. So you have to interact with this, I'm guessing.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Wait, Jiminy's in this game?
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening.
Jeez.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use belt. Select upper belt, select lower belt. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Okay. Hold down to activate the extra bag. Okay, so this is like Elden Ring, but it's A instead of Y. Equip items and gestures on the big bag to use them. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see.
Let's get you out of there.
Yeah, it said Gemini, and then they said...
Well,
yeah, well, the first one said Gemini. And the second time they said it said Jiminy. Which is interesting. Guess I need this book,
but the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the cricket, balance. Path of the bastard, dexterity. Path of the sweeper. Sweep the leg. I feel like... Let's just go full strength.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping
exactly when it starts getting harder. That was loud. He looks like Timothy Chalamet. Okay, no, never mind. Up close, maybe not. But then, like, if you're looking like here, that looks like a looks like Timothy Chalamet's kid. Timothée Chalamet. All right, hold up. This is pretty loud. Turn that down more. Alright, we'll see how that works. Stop it. No, yeah, he does. He has the physique and the hair and the... Normal attack, special attack, hold down to charge the attack. Idiot. Alright, are there any, like, secret things over here? Not really. You can go back on the train. Alright, well, let's just continue. I mean, he's a twink. See, I never like using the word twink because... Damn, dude. Sawtooth wheel. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually charge. Okay. So you can get more healing by attacking people. Rear dodge is just a backstep. Okay, attacking is super slow. He's got autonomous arm like Timothy. Well, Timothy's spelled differently. But yeah, definitely. Oh, dude. Idiot. I got shocked. His hair, yes, literally the only thing. No, he's got the physique. He looks like Chalamet when he was in Dune. Hey, senpai. Or any other movie, for that matter. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If you're guarding successful, character will take reduced damage, but if it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. If guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Yes, okay, so pairing.
You cannot see in the dark.
Oh, dude, alright, dude. Idiot. I'm so good at this game, dude. I tried the perfect guard. Lies of CBD. I want that twink obliterated. Every game. Every enemy in this game, excuse me. Oh, hi, there's someone right there. Awesome. Why do I feel like going strength was not a good idea? All my attacks are slow. It is a very pretty healing animation. A very pretty healing animation for a very pretty boy. Let's go this way. I didn't know that was an attack. You can't run while blocking.
A station employee has the train station keys.
I see. So it's actually harder to miss items than to find everything in this game. Oh, really? That's interesting. The Moonlight Greatsword. Definitely. Oh, this is a backstab. Oh, it gives you a prompt. Yeah, you got an achievement, dude. It's kind of difficult to see when those kinds of enemies are going to actually be attacking you. Anyone finds this out, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. Why is that so funny? Hey, Dustin. Oh, jeez. I locked the door, but I don't know if it'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive anyone. I'm going to die. Alright. Yeah, I was just down there. I'm guessing the waiting room is down there. Oh, that's how you jump, okay. Can you do a jumping attack? Doesn't look like it. What's the lore of this game? You play as Pinocchio. Get it? Lies. Pinocchio. They both have the exact same weapon animation. I should probably try to practice pairing. Sorry, perfect guard or whatever it's called. Yeah, they've already dropped the name of Geppetto and everything. Swallow with cricket guide pup inside, illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog. Yeah, put that on there, why not? Project releases all P organs, all of the P organs energy at once. Dies upon use. No man. Okay, so that's a dark sign. Catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities rapidly changes Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention based on Alchemist's ideas. I don't know what that means. But there's two of them. So ergo is like souls, I'm guessing, right? It's a thermite bomb. Okay, interesting. All right, Pog. How the heck do you use the... Okay, alright. What do you know about the story so far? We woke up and Geppetto needs our help or something. Or no, we're Geppetto's puppet and we have to save people or something like that. There are some ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors. We're good. We just started stream, Dustin, so you didn't really miss much. 15 minutes ago, right? You can just open doors, Pod. Cable thing is a charge of blue mana bar. I see, okay. Oh, he heard us. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What a chunky boy. Stagger bolt. RT hold for a charge check. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack. I see. Literally died. Lie or die. Well, just give me the option to lie. I don't want to die. Hey, stars. Imagine trying to parry and just not being good at it at all. Oh, come on. Playing Valorant. I'm sorry to hear. Bro is a puppet. He kind of bad though, not gonna lie. Your mom's bad, dude. Sorry I had to find out this way. If I could control not deading, that'd be great. Fable Arts. Use Y to use blade Fable Arts. Y while guarding, use handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use Fable shots, and different Fable Arts use different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. Wait, did I? I died again. Bro, it's like hold down RT to do a charge attack, but he attacks too fast. I guess you could just outspace it. That might make sense. Hey, trophy. Dude, no spoils, but I have been so hella impressed by this game. Stop spoiling it for me, man. What the heck? I can't believe you would spoil how good the game is. Oh, they don't hear you. Maybe I'll hate it. Yeah, true. Dog. Hog. They're gonna be performed. Okay, so you have to stagger them. I see now. Alright, Pog. Freddy Fazbear. Dark Souls, that's great. P stands for Paris. That attack sure was visceral, dude. Is this like a bonfire? Yeah, it is. A stargazer. I'm getting achievements, dude.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment, gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you... But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it.
Yeah, level up, why not? Level up 3 times. What is Vigor? The Vigor's for stamina, capacities for... I don't know what Legion is. That increases my attack. That also increases my attack. That increases my defense. Yeah, sure, why not? Take the... high take. too long of a name. Who was in Paris? It was Jay-Z and Kanye. Okay, those dogs weren't as terrible as I thought they were gonna be. I have to lock on with it. Use R1. This is a stabbing move. Interesting. I'll turn down the audio a bit. I don't know if that did anything, but okay. Pog. Yeah, at least it is HP. I guess I can start pairing these things. Idiot. Yeah, I chose strength. Hello there. Idiot. What's over here? So there's 2 ways to go. No, there's only another. Oh, this looks like a shortcut then. Dog. That feel and no poise. Boss's dust. Nothing. If it makes you feel better about Valo, I was playing with 2 friends who are better than me at it. So, you were playing Valorant, and to make it worse, you were the worst one in the group. Like, what if I said like, hey dude, I just played League of Legends and I suck. Be like, yeah, sorry about it. Hey, Butters. Oh, this I can't go through there. I see. Oh, you weren't the worst one on your team. I see. Acceptable. You can do a plunging attack. You can. Pog. Oh, hi. I don't know what all these items are, dude. Oh, these are puppet dogs. Dog puppets? Puppet dogs? Yeah, that kind of scared me, dude. Puppies. Okay, I can't go there. Wait, can I go there? It looks like you can. Yeah, they're not really terrible though to deal with. You can't ragdoll in this game. Unplayable. Interesting. Like, yeah, like even like the jumping mechanics, like it's interesting, but like it seems a bit like DS1 jumping. This guy looks like he's about to mess me up, dude. Pog. Alright, here we go. Wait, my weapon is about to break? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Dog. Pog. Go behind you. Yeah, it looks like it's about to break, dude. Not sure how this is gonna go. Oh my god, it's a Len, dude. I think we're the... Oh, shoot. I think we're the, My god, hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I think you're the... 26 months, dude. Thank you. However, I've noticed that this is probably a bit too loud. Yeah, let's turn everything down a notch. Alright, since I don't really know about my weapon situation. Please don't actually kill me. I'm just gonna run by everything, because I can't actually attack them or else my weapon just bounces. Ooh, Pog.
A powerful parade of
Vivek's weapon in this game? I first encountered that in Diablo 3.
the only way in. So please.
Thank you. Cannot be used as an enemy nearby. Wait, why? I'm confused. Okay. Okay, surely I'll be able to rest at my bonfire, right? Surely. There was durability in Bloodborne, yeah, but like you never really saw it. Never really saw it, excuse me. There we go. That thing, I'm guessing, just fucks you up, right? Hold down arrow. Ah, I see. Oh, I get it. This thing seems like it's gonna hit me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you can like practice parrying. Idiot. Damn. Okay, interesting. Are you someone that I can talk to?
Hello there.
Wow.
Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs
this
who
has
think
happened
they
in
can fight
Pinocchio.
on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival.
Mm-hmm.
You can't rely on yourself alone.
Hey Ryan, what's up?
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Oh, thank you. Throwing cell. Puppet better to be thrown, inflicts electric blitz of damage in the area impact. After the puppet frenzy, people begin to fashion weapons. Oh, never mind. Playing abuse weapon with electric okay, it's a weapon buff. Interesting. Oh, so you can just buy like all your little... Interesting. Yeah, sure, let's buy that. Buy one of those, buy one of those. Just one of each, why not? Yeah, no, let's purchase more. Hell yeah, dude. Excuse me. Alright, so... I can equip that. And I can equip... that. Alright, Pog, dude. Yeah, it literally is gold pine resin. There must be an enemy here. No enemy? Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Excuse me. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Oh, there! I am the Parade Master too. Your reading's hard, dude. I like singing them and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. So we're going to fight this thing. Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out his charms. Alright, cool. So it's probably our boss. Yeah, Doom 2's looking pretty stellar so far, not gonna lie. That's where he gave up on the demo, really? Why couldn't you do that with the other gates? Am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I haven't really, this is our first boss, so I'm probably gonna die. Hey, it's Chat's mom, dude. Straightable? Oh, knock me down. Oh, I see. Dude. Where are the jolly songs? Where's the lamb sauce? Too bad Zux isn't here to give the emote. Don't do that. I'll do that. My god. I'm getting destroyed, dude. Is this the puppet that was crushing people to death? I don't know if it was this one or the one that I killed in the other room. I gotta work on my pairing, dude. If you die in a boss battle, Death Ergo is created at the entrance. Oh, you know what? That's I think I like that. Like you can get your Ergo back before you fight the boss again. What? Motherfucker, dude. Poggers? That attack is fast, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Holy cow, dude. You can... What? You pick it up when it's on sale in the future. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. I suck at pairing, as we can see. Main complaint when I got Smouse was the dodging, the attacks felt bad. Never like Bloodborne dodges. I wonder if they've changed it. This feels a lot more like, what was that game called? Thanesia? Thanesia. Yeah, it's close enough. Come on. Get a hit, please. Damn it. Fuck. English only, please, Des. All right. Come on. I hate you. That's not what I wanted. expecting that. These bosses are white? Wait, what? I think the bosses are difficult in their own way and white. Guessing something was lost in translation. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I do have buffs, but I mean, I have the stupid RPG brain where it's like you don't use anything until like the last boss. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. This should suck it, right? There we go. Fuck you, America. Oh, I see. I can really move there. Very much taken a page out of Elden Ring's book. Because he was taking less damage there. I'll do that. Come on. Can't teabag in this game. Unreal, dude. Unreal. I got something, right? Bro, look at that beautiful man right there. Oh, hi, kitty. Look at him. Look at him. Honestly, I mean, wood, right? Honestly, to be honest. Alright, can't I put on like a headpiece? I don't have a headpiece yet. I have nothing else. It was made in Korea? Wait, is this the right way to go? Why do they both look the same? No, it's okay, it's this way. Yeesh. Anyways, yeah, GG's, that was interesting. Very much a first boss. Even though I died, like, 3 times. The fuck you looking at, dude? No, you can't even destroy it. 0 out of 10. Okay, what the heck is a Fable Catalyst? Hold on. What is this? P organ ability activation part. A colorful blah, blah, activates special ability when equipped to the P organ. There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. Workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets. So you have to... Oh, wait, what? No? Wait a minute. Oh, you can have 2 different weapons. Oh, fucking Pog. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay. You're not attaching something to your balls. be the B organ, right? Or one of them. Enhance my P organ. I don't get it. How do you enhance your P organ, though? Hold everything, hold on. So, what the heck is the Fable Catalyst? Oh, there's gestures in this game. I can't find it. Alright, whatever. Oh, what is this? Wish I knew. I'm no medical doctor, but I'm 99% sure the balls are... Hey, dude, Tanya, thanks for gifting a sub to Raisin.
One more thing I should mention.
Thank you, Tanya.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you.
Raisin, enjoy the sub.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
I have to
You're
lie.
a special puppet after all.
Wait, so do you enhance your P organ by lying? Bro. Oh, jeez. Wouldn't that be great, huh? Alright, guys. Never mind. Are there anything else up here? I'm not gonna have to fight anything, huh? A lot of ergo fragments. What a way to do the opposite of enhancing your P organ. So you always tell the truth, right? Hidden Moonstone. What the heck is this? Wait. I just destroyed it. I was just spamming. Wait, what? I didn't even read it. I just spammed X and just... Alright, cool. Nice.
The sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
Emret.
Who are you?
I'm your mother.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
My pee is stored in the gallon jugs out back. Most sane Twitch chatter in my chat. I didn't even know you can destroy things. Yeah, like... Awesome. This is the beginning of the game, guys. Alright, I see. Liza Peepee. Welcome to the Budapest Hotel. I should put on desaturation on my cam. Where are the filters? Oh, did I get rid of it? I guess I did, huh? Oh, never mind. Hope I enjoy it. I'm enjoying it so far. Fragile. It says on the box, Fragile. Of course I don't care. I'm paying attention to it. That's a creepy puppet. Oh, it shows like a robot puppet takeover. Seems like a typical day in London, no?
I don't think the black's less black.
No, Bray, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Guys, did you know that gifting 5 subs to the channel helps to defeat racism? So if you too want to help in the fight against the racist puppets who are going to attack you at night, then you have to do your part, right? It's Timothy Chalamet, man. This cutscene wasn't in the demo. Oh, was it? Or it wasn't? Pog, dude. Makes sense. It was pretty epic. Oh my god, it's a girl.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you.
Sophia,
Searched
not Sophia.
all over the city of Croft.
The
to find
emphasis
you.
was on the wrong
You
syllable.
must have questions. Geppetto
Is she
will have
pregnant? It
answers.
doesn't look like it. It's just her
We
hands
have to
are
find him first.
more
He
forward.
was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Level up. You can level up through Sophia, excuse me, using the ergo in your possession. Pog. So you can level up at the bonfires and you can level up through her. Makes some sense. I don't know what Legion is. Let's do that. Pog, dude.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Tries to see a peel.
It's fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him.
I can fix him, Chad.
Or perhaps he'll fix himself in
It's my
time.
hand prosthetic, okay.
Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
I guide you to my
Be
safe place,
careful.
dude.
Clever one.
I'm telling you, be careful, idiot. Moon, pocket watch and be the missile power. Turns back time to when. Wait, what? Do I just never get to see what it is? I guess not. Oh no, it's right there. Power to turn to watch. Power of the watch turns back time when the boy was in peak condition. A memory of grace. No, this is a memory of grace. Or a dark sign or whatever. Teleport to hotel or oh never wait what? Wait, then what the fuck is this one? It's an endless home run. But then I don't know what this one does. It just kills you. So it's like bite down in Sekiro, I guess. I lied earlier. This is actually Chad's mom. Right there.
Unexpected guests are welcome.
Where's her
We
machine
don't
gun?
insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
Hi, Antonio.
I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
She started the coughing animation before she started actually
I
coughing.
forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. Please find that old man.
Someone's memory show off clothes. I don't want to equip the gesture to my bag, dude. I want to enlarge my P organ, please.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name
This is the Pinocchio game, yeah. It's a master train, I
to
do.
Lady Antonia.
Paulandina.
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
What do you have for me, Chief? Legion magazine. Oh yeah, so you can shoot bullets out of this. Turn into different substances like fire, electricity, and acid. Hey,
Welcome.
what can I sell? A lot of things. Alright, Pog. Antonia sounds rich, so you wish she was your mom. You can pet the kitty! No, you can't. Never mind. Fuck you up, cat. There was contact, right? The cat's levitating though. Right? Yeah. That counts as a pet. Definitely. Soulsborne Necro puppet. Alright, cool. Who are
I
you?
heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's a cutscene? A loading screen. Oh shit. It's the Skull Merchant from DBD. Each of them has its own combat ability. Lidstrom can be modified into all sorts of forms. Not even being used, made using Venucci Crab. Okay, Pog. All right. Still no amulets. Cannot be changed here. God, I look badass. Alright, nothing's here. Wait, what? Oh, this is how you switch it. I see, okay. Peter Pan on his way to Link the Flame. Oh, interesting. So is there not like a place to rest here? Or is this it right here? Oh shoot, okay. Alright, Pog. Search out of Grace, okay. P ready to hold a 3-gen for 30 years. I believe they nerfed they changed Skull Merchant a bit. Wait, I wasn't actually reading this. Hold up. I see, never mind. Okay, if you attack these things, the weapon durability goes down. So where the hell? Oh, you go over here. Good thing you have infinite stamina here, or else that would probably be a drag. What's in here? Need Rosa Isabel? Okay, I see. BTV comes out tomorrow. I do wonder what the next Killow's gonna be. Because they said 2 really big IPs, and Alien is a huge one, right? So I wonder what the other huge IP is. It'd be interesting if it was Predator. Who's PTB? PTB means playtest beta. Nothing? Ad break, by the way. Finally got Pennywise. Finally got 13th. I don't know. Pennywise will be interesting. Don't think Friday the 13th is like ever gonna come to DBD though. Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh hey.
let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Okay. Does it hurt when you pee? Have you gotten hurt when you peed? Don't play DBD, but did the Alien Killer come out with new maps that allow you to make good use of the alien invents and stuff? So the whole power behind the Xenomorph is that you can go through like underground tunnels on every map. So like different maps don't have different like mechanics to them. Well, the most recent one does on the Survivor side, but usually like when it comes to killers, it's just like every single like there's something put on every single map for like that specific killer whenever you play as them. Hey serious, Zach, how you doing? I know Shermo map would be pretty cool. You mean a Monstro? Bro, do we go to Monstro in this game? Wouldn't that be Pog? Don't hit me, dude. Oh, there's multiplayer in this game. I see. Reacquire Stranger Things.
Was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Yeah, what's up?
that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Can't go through here. Except for with a Splatoon 3 ad. Yo, can we get an ad blocker for Jen? By ad blocker, I mean give him $1 million so he can sub. Alright, where are we going here? Hog. Idiot. A Lada F-150 frame. The damage reduction rate is better. The weight is higher. Alright. Can get rid of that. Alright, cool. Let's go. A Ford F-150. You can mod a Ford F-150 in here. Just zoom through everything. That'd be a great mode, just like a horde mode. Oh hi. These bullets, oh my god, I just fell off the... There's fall damage in this game. Feels bad, dude. You must already be at mid-roll. I am... How can you tell what kind of roll you're at? So like, I don't know, does it tell you what roll you are? Because I don't know what the cutoffs are. I mean, I'm guessing if you hold on.
Oi, where are you off to?
I don't know, dude. Whitey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Throwing cell. And sawtooth wheel. Press the button. See the future. City of Cart. Never mind, I don't have to go down there. Oh, that's just a... It's a shortcut. Alright, cool. 50-60 is mid-roll, and above that is thick roll. Okay. I do that. You just don't like the stagger. Things really don't like to stop doing combos in this game. It won't get heavy or almost heavy if you cook too much. It seems to me heavy is all that affects your roll, okay? Could be wrong. Gotcha. Thank you. Yo, what's up, idiot? Oh. Turned around. About to die. Poggers, dude. They took that idiot personally. I mean, they're puppets. They don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, almost freaking... Yeah, I wanna... Get in here, dude? Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so you have an infinite amount of... That is interesting. Truly an idiot. Oh, item. Over there. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Wait, so where is that? Okay, I haven't been down there yet, okay. Being racist against puppets. They're not people, though. Is that racist, what I just said? Yeesh, man. Why do you guys watch me? Oh, hey, what's up? Wow. You can't say that. Hear about the U.S. Navy? Yeah, the fighter jet. That's like lost. No, they didn't give the reason as. Oh shoot! Really? It didn't give the reason as to why he had to object, right? But now that they're asking the public, hey, can you help us find this $100 million fighter jet, please? Man. You heckin' dingus. It's a line in your backyard. Yeah, people were like flooding the internet with like Photoshop pictures. Like, yo, I found it in my backyard. Yo, I saw it on my Ring doorbell. If they set it autopilot, they know where the plane... No, autopilot is more for... autopilot is an independent thing. So, like, if it was on autopilot and then he had to eject, then, I mean, technically it could be, like, who knows if it crashed or if it just went into the ocean or whatever the heck. But they're looking around, like, in South Carolina or something, right? Does this guy not respawn? I guess he doesn't. Surely now 150 million pile of cash with GPS. Well, I believe they said that there's like stealth technology in it, like most expensive jets have, and like it's working too well because they can't actually track it, right? Which is like, but it does kind of pose the question, like, hey, if I don't know, if I could put an AirTag in my luggage, right, before I go to the airplane, then like, why isn't there anything like that on the plane? It's $150 million of taxpayer money, you know, could have gone to, I don't know. You know, giving one hot dog to every American. Dude, this guy does not mess around, man. I'm paranoid, there we go. Just keep on knocking bitches off of buildings over here, dude. You know, pretty much exactly like London, right? Whew. Can you stop it, please? Kelp. Hey. What the? Man's piping with his chimney brush. Do you know how many copies of LSP they could have bought? Yeah, true. I feel like either a government who steals a federal election so perfectly that no trace of it is left, or a government that loses 85 million 5th gen fighter over American airspace. You can't be both, surely. True. Oh, hey, what's up? Idiot. Oh, wait, you can probably parry this guy. That would maybe make some more sense. The Lies of Mary Poppins sequel? Wait, what is here? Oh, here it is. Home dog. Thank you. Idiot. Just need acid in your eyes, yeah, true. What the heck, man? Hey, man. Probably should have killed him. Probably should have healed first, then killed him. That would have been better.
Oi, where are you off to?
You're joking. If I drop down again? Freaking. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, what's up? Can I backstab you, please? Come on. I missed. Dog. That was a fast attack. Please don't do that. Dude. This game needs some poise. With the left, right, good night. It kind of does need some poise. Or at least some attacks that you can just go right through. Because, like, enemies in this game can go right through your attacks. Or they can poise through them. Bro, Ark, I thought you said that the black dudes at the start of Bloodborne. And I was about to say, what? Oh, jeez. Heck in despair. Yeah, dude. Give me Havel. And let me kill Montrode and take his blubber for some armor. Idiot. Running straight for you. Oh no. Fuck. Kinda don't want to deal with all these guys right now. Dude, I tried to parry him. But alas, I have no idea when you actually want to start parrying. Dog. There we go. You can plunging attack, right? Bitch. dude. There we go. Don't get got by that hole again. Is that what your parents told you? Oh shoot. Alright, cool. Dude in the corner. Idiot in the corner, I should say. Pog. Can you please come up the ladder, please? Okay, go, yeah, thank you. That's what their mom told their dad. Oh, the attack didn't even go through. I see. Dude, I just... I was like, wait, there's an item there? I didn't know. How did I miss it before? And I go right back in the hole. Oh, jeez. Don't do drugs, kids. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It is really hard to time these attacks, though. My stance was broken, bro. Of course. What?
Oi, where are you up?
I'm gonna follow. Can you attack me, please? Pog, idiot. Did I really lose Ergo when I was getting hit? That's pretty interesting. Kind of a neat mechanic. Hey, look. It's someone else. It's an NPC. Switch Legion arm. No, we're good here. Talk to Jiminy.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
Yeah,
Last time
it's
I woke
Sophia.
up, Sophia was there.
It's not Sophia.
because
Wait, no, he just said
she
Sophia.
woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Pog. Alright, cool. It might have been a different day.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
I see.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Thanks for letting me know you didn't steal it. Interesting. Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not, dude? Everything else... don't really care? Wait, food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Jiminy. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The temporary protects current ergo even in death. Oh, interesting. Okay. A pog dog, dude. Can't press the button, idiot. Oh, so I just can't get. I just can't be here. All right, pog. Hey yo, another idiot? Divas? Oh wait, I was almost the idiot. Idiot? Alright, where was the elusive item that got me twice? Hey man. Oh, there you are. Divas? Alright, poggers. Alright. Unfortunate. This month's attractions, Alchemist Bridge. So this is the next boss. Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The holy Ouroboros that marks the mark of the alchemist is fittingly engraved in the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rose Isabelle Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabelle Manade, but if you think about how the lady is married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. I see. Union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred blah blah blah. Rating 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Or 3 out of 5, excuse me. Isn't that the grade I gave Elden Ring and people got up in arms about it? Damn, dude. Alright, Pog. I can't go up the scaffolding, Pog. Well. Moving on.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Yeah, take point, dude. What do you mean? Wait, how do I tell you to take point? Will appear in parts of Krat. Manade's lamp can detect a butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Click to get useful materials. I'm confused here, dude. Alright. Oh, so it just disappeared now. Pog. Okay, interesting. Yeah, why can't it pop up? You can take D's. Alocha's your mom, bro.
My poor baby.
Oh, it is like Bloodborne, dude. I don't have to kick that down, do I?
Oh. This must be your first time in
The petrification disease quarantine zone.
The petrification disease quarantine zone.
Most
Say
people-
that 10 times fast.
Is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one.
May I ask you a favor?
My family took my baby from me and sent me here.
They said it was for own good, but it was
Said
heartless
it
just the
was
same.
my baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Why aren't you moving? Yeah, sure, I'll find her. You kind of sound crazy, though.
Kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry.
Hard scales are
Scared
spreading
before I
across
lose
her
my
eyes.
sight.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Now check out your
I
mom, bro.
hope everybody's safe.
Oh, hey, it's a cop. What an accurate depiction. Oh my god. What? Infinite combo McGee over here, dude. Pairing is hard, dude. Like, it is quite difficult. The zestiest way to slide down. Wait, where am I? We're just gonna run right by you guys. I am Speedrunner McGee. Happy to meet your acquaintance. Hey, no, get back over here. Oh my god! Idiot! Just like cops IRL, beating up the black guy, huh? Despicable. Accurate. Poggers. Let me see your papers. Idiot. Easy. Bitch. I got a baton head. Put it on. So I didn't actually get a baton head because it doesn't go on my head. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. This is London, huh? And I know I keep on saying that, but it's like... Radon giving head. Oh, it's a weapon. But it's another cop. Hey, Monty. Get linked away. Pepe laugh. Wait, where's this? Oh, it's just a new area. Wait, what? Interesting. Alright, dude. It's an elevator.
Luldap. I forgot I have 100 bits. Hold D's.
D's what? Dude, Jacob, thanks for 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Wait, where does this lead to? Oh, it's the bridge. Because I don't want to go there yet. Leave with 100 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Lift lever. And before this is the only up elevator and the floor drops out from underneath me. Oh, it's you. Pog. Wait, that means I can get the item again. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't? Alright, whatever. Didn't need that item anyways. Well, Pog, let me rest though. What did the pirate say when he turned 80? I fucked your mom or something? I don't know. Idiot. Oi, matey. Oi. Dude, it felt like there was like something crawling on me. What the heck? Am I high? It was cringe. You're cringe. Alright. Oi, matey. Can you backstab a dog? You can't. Not even realistic. They're turning the freaking frogs gay, dude. Pause. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Death? How you doing? That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we have a buff for the next 60 seconds, presumably. Think of the raid. How you doing? Does this go away anytime soon? Thank you. All right. That buff does not last for a very long time. It's like, would it even be worth it? Yeah. Idiots. Yeah, my weapon durability is beyond my head. Pepe laugh. I could move my cam. Might make a bit more sense. Well, technically it was behind my chair. Dude, I'm just trying to not die here, dude. My god, dude. I need some poise, man. I also don't know, like, when the combo ends. It's really difficult to know, like, when the attack's actually coming out. It's like Code Vein style combat. Never played Code Vein. But it is very much... It's like Sekiro and Bloodborne, I would say. There's a huge, like, focus on parrying. Which is why I say it seems very much like Thamisia. I don't like piercing attacks, they're stupid. Alright, Pog. I don't have to go over there. We're good. Okay. Can I sneak up on you? I guess I can't. Dude, I never know when the combo's gonna end. Fucking hell, dude. I thought he died? Idiot. Alright, cool. Was Thamisia any good? I enjoyed what I played of it. I got to like, I think like the second part or something. Like the second major boss. A few other people in the community I think got sponsored by it too. That's the reason why I played it. I was sponsored. And it was really, I mean, the first boss that you fight was pretty interesting from what I remember. And it seemed very difficult to master. Although I guess
play together.
What?
Like we used
Oh, hi.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. If only we could play together, Murphy. If only we could, Murphy.
If only we can play together. Why didn't you finish Thamisia? I don't know, I was doing stuff in Elden Ring. Who's coughing? I mean, I didn't finish Only Up either, right? So... I have a terrible way of, just dropping things and going back to, the main game, right? There's a meowing cat. Oh wait, no, this was the place to get to the item that made me fall down. No, it wasn't, my bad. Do not speak to them. Oh, I see. Well, if only I saw that sooner. Alright, poggers, dude. Let me rest at the thing again. Do I have a thing to rest at? I don't oh, no I don't. And over here? All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you?
Mad donkey,
You're
by
their
the way.
maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together.
Or by finishing games in favor of
Tell
going
me
back
the
games I've
truth.
already voted, yeah, pretty much.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
I mean, it's just also like that.
Wait.
That's kind of my main content, right?
Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
No, I'm not.
You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Mad Donkey's his name, dude. Willy Donkey? I thought I died.
This time it's
I died.
destroyed for sure.
Let me know if Geppetto sounds familiar to you. Okay. When I eventually get to him. I wonder who it is then. Or I wonder who you might think he sounds like. Oh, don't do that. Geppetto's from Pinocchio. Yes. This entire game is like this is Pinocchio who we're playing as right now. Dog. Little dog dude. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Oops. What if I just... Idiot. Do you have to go through the cutscene again? No, you don't. Alright, Pog, dude. Donkey!
Showing up already.
that.
Are you a dream or a this time it's destroyed for sure?
This is hard, dude. What's up, Bourbon? Yeah, I don't know why you don't get poise. Maybe there's some armor that gives you some, but I have no idea. I definitely don't have any armor I can switch to even look at it. Yeah, it looks like there's not even like a poise stat. Or maybe there is
Oi,
in the...
where are you off to?
In this menu? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Nightshade. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, whatever. Catch them if you can, bitches. Pause. Came over from Deathstream. Oh, Pog? Thanks for dropping a follow. We mainly play Elden Ring or other Souls games. We're checking out Liza P.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Dude, like... I see.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Bro, like, what? What is this infinite combo?
This time it's destroyed for sure.
It's like he just did like 4 swings and then I try to go for a charge or two and he just keeps on going. No poison on giant weapons. Yeah, this is a strength weapon. I could maybe switch to not a strength weapon. Yeah, literally everyone was saying this. This was Bloodborne. The joke Bloodborne for PC has been made probably a billion times. There's no poise in the game. That's a bit much, huh? Just a bit.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Like, I feel like I'm hitting the, like, L1. But, like, it just isn't... Like, is there a startup frame to it or something? I think there is.
Cursed puppet! Back again! This time it's destroyed for sure.
That's so weird, dude.
Devil puppet no more.
It feels like there's a startup frame to the parry. And so it's like, I'm not really sure what the timing is then. It's not like DS1 parries or Sekiro parries. It feels more like DS3 parries or Elden Ring parries. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Ah, jeez. Alright, donkey, you idiot.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Wait, so like, it's just a variable combo. I'm confused, dude.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's Sekiro. It feels like it's truly like an Elden Ring parry.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
But like these attacks come out like instantly.
This time it's destroyed
So it's like,
for sure. Devil.
I don't know, man. I'm confused. You're pretty at Sekiro. Yeah, because in Sekiro it comes out frame 1. Yeah, I know there's training dummies. But then like, I don't know. I feel like if you practice on those, then it's just like there's an item there. Then you're practicing on a parry on like those dummies. Like when it comes to this guy, like he kind of just keeps on going. So like if he attacks you and you parry it, and then you attack him, he can attack you again before you can punish. Yeah, like that. Like that's just kind of insane.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I'm so confused, dude. Yeah, like, what is this, man? Yeah, like, what is the opening? I'm so confused. Bro, I'm lost, man. I'm not sure what. What?
For sure.
Yeah, but you parry it, and I'm guessing you're supposed to be able to like do an attack. Like you can punish a boss. No, but yes, fast attacks, but it's like you successfully parry the attack, and then when you try to attack him again, you just nope. So you just have to wait? What does parrying accomplish? It builds up the meter where you can stagger them. So I'm guessing I should just like roll?
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Like what the? Like it has to be an input read, right? This is ridiculous.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Ad break, by the way. Wait, it showed up red.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
What? Yo, what's up, Blanks? Thank you for the raid. Oh, jeez. I got donkeyed because I made fun of a dragon. Yeah, that was the critical icon. But he wasn't staggered, and I wasn't behind him. Have fun with first. Are you playing this too, Blanks? Thanks for the raid, dude. Insane. All right. Or maybe I'm just bad. That might just be the thing. Routing for speedrun stuff. Yeah, I was thinking this will probably be an interesting speed game.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I'm so bad, dude. What is poise, dude?
Cursed puppet! Back again!
So many combos. Bro, do you ever stop? Wait, can I not? Can I not? I couldn't get the riposte. Oh boy.
Are you a dream or
Not
a
very loud.
nightmare? Stop showing up already. Are you a dream or a nightmare?
I'm so bad.
Stop showing up already. This time it's
Oh my
destroyed
God.
for sure.
Hey, Jax. Why do you... Okay, you use CBDing the most, and you always misspell it. Bruh, I know. I fucked up. I didn't realize until I checked my achievements, I played 19 hours straight Saturday into Sunday. What? Don't hit me, you idiot. Doofus? I don't think I've played a game. Oh, okay, no. I've played Elden Ring like 24 hours straight one day and like 17 hours straight the other day. I'm so bad at this game.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
That one seemed longer than the other one. Could be wrong.
kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. This time it's destroyed for sure. Devil.
No, man. Who's this donkey fuck? He's been kicking my ass for the last like 20 minutes. It's just hard for me to like, I guess, understand what you should parry and what you shouldn't, since there is a startup frame, or there are startup frames to the parry. What's up, game? How you doing? It's def cool. Yeah, it's a neat thing. Got that lucky interruption. No, he's got that. CBD sucks at games. Alright, idiot donkey. Your wife hates you because she's a dragon.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Yeah, that attack is like it. I got hit. Yeah, thank you, Barrel. Thanks for getting my way, dude.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Input read much, dude? Okay, I kind of get it. Okay, there's one.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Donkey.
I demanded the truth. Now
Hog.
I feel bad for my comrade.
Let's go. Yay. Is this Geppetto? Is he wearing a ring outside of his gloves? Alright, what does Geppetto sound like?
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
Pushing P.
But in order for me to do that...
Is that really Pinocchio? Yeah, right there.
I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Stars, I don't know if he sounds like anyone that I
help me,
recognize.
Son.
Yes, P is Pinocchio. Hey! I got a donkey mask.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the stalker's
This is
key to
Margaret's
open the
voice
bridge
actor?
door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Interesting. Wait, I have a donkey head that I could put on my head. Where is it? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. Am I liking the game so far? I have to adjust to it quite a bit. If that last boss is any indication. Anthony Hallwell. Interesting. You can hear the throatiness. The throat goat.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay. Assemble some weapons. Someone's Eugenie at the old tower. It's hard to the handle blades and match your character's battle style. Weapon features decided. Okay, all right. New weapon assemble. I would want. Yeah, give me that one. And give me. Yeah, why not, dude? Oh, wait, did I just. This item is already assembled on another weapon. Pog. So, am I using that now? Oh, I am. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're now a bonfire. I like this animation. Dog. Dog. God, these guys are like... I don't know, like great shield enemies are annoying. Who up gazing they stars? Probably your mom, right? Pog. Hi, kitty. Again. Again. Vivid Ergo Fragment. SMH my head. That's like the shortest shortcut ever. I'll take it though. Why not? What am I doing? It's going pretty well. I suck at this game. That's all good. Surely you don't see me. Yeah. All right, Pog. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah. Oh, another one of these guys. Give me this item, please.
Oh no.
Broken baby
No
puppet.
survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Well, that was unfortunate. I served bro real quick. Oh, jeez. Idiot. I'm guessing you can upgrade your weapons. Because I'm doing fuck all to these guys. What is this? Oh my god, that's a lot of reading, dude. Ambition to make Jolly Police mascot puppet for the City Hall and in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosion, malfunction, and serious body damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini, and the taxpayers' protesters halted the council's plan to track the puppet, so Lies Men and City Hall didn't stay while the lawsuit was ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, is that to more slum children entering the City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors, the City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Oh, hi. Can you not do that, you idiot? Don't think I like this weapon. I like the other one I was using. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, bug. The boss's designs are very interesting, I will agree. I mean, it's not every game that you get to be a donkey. Spectre, use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Summoning? Disgusting, dude. Yeah, it's a Souls-like game. Alright, who are you? SL? My level is like not that high. Yeah, maybe I should have leveled up. Wouldn't that have made sense? Hey, it's the puppet. That range though. see. Just doesn't even work on this guy. Really funny. Tried. The great sword shines around 30 some motivity. I see. Well, while I'm here, yes. I'm coming back from Lark to say goodnight, Subity. I mean, you could have just stayed in Lark. Would have been better, you know? Now I have to see your name in chat. I'm kidding. Night, Obo. Wait, was it this way? Or was it this way? It was this way. Wait a minute. Assemble weapons. So I have the great sword equipped right now, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever, let's keep it. Alright, here you go.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away.
It wasn't that far away, dude.
Oh, please let me hold her.
It's a dead puppet, woman.
There, my baby. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Isn't my baby adorable? She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one.
Dude, that music's intense. It was far away?
My
No.
sweet Elena.
It's across the bridge.
We're going to be happy now.
Well, it's a dead puppet, or yeah, it's just a puppet. It's not an actual baby. Close your eyes. Wait, you can play records? Bro. Interesting. Alright, Pog. Have to level up, dude. I don't know how to earn the game's endings. He's a lot. Don't make me lose more of my Virgo, bro. Idiot. Alright, let me add him, dude. Oh, you can't rotate your character while you're blocking. That's weird. Eliza P. Oh, that's what it is. Wait, so I'm guessing. Wait, would lying give you the better ending? Dude, I don't know, man. Give me my Ergo. 4 lies? Maybe I shouldn't have lied to her then. Maybe I should have just stuck to the truth. Alright. Wait, can you upgrade weapons in this game? I don't remember seeing anywhere that you could upgrade them. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough, huh? You can upgrade everything, okay. It's pretty insane, like, enemies can... Like, they just regain health if you don't, like, keep the pressure on them. Idiot. Alright, then let's just go. Wait, no. Wait a minute. No, I didn't want it. Yes, use it, please. Then alright. Let's see how the Stargazer is then. Or the Hotel Krat, whatever the fuck it is. I just noticed the loading bar is Pinocchio's nose growing. Where do you upgrade stuff? Are we here? Let's talk to what's-her-face.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something
You can
else.
upgrade weapons with the item you destroyed in the beginning.
Himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the workshop unit.
Wait, so I just can't upgrade
I know my
anything?
way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to... I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, it's like
Want me
Titan
to look
okay.
at something?
I can farm more Pog. Okay. But I have more Moonstone, so I think we're fine. +1. +2.
I know my way around.
Ultra handle. Interesting. I need a crank. I see. Okay. So you would want either that or this. This one or this one? This one. Let's do that. Alright, let's go. Can we pet the cat yet? Damn, dude. I'm a donkey, though. I'm just like you. That sucks. Let me level up. Alright, let's go. You wouldn't let that thing pet you either. Well, shut up. More racism from streamer. Cats aren't people. that cat's a dick like most cats? Like all cats, right? You mean? So it's a cat. Cancel him immediately. Look, listen. Just because cats are stupid doesn't mean it's bad to call them out on being stupid. Hey, backstab you, please. Fuck. Oh, you're not dead yet. Idiot. I wonder if you can just like draw this guy in, right? And then just... Interesting. I think it was him. Alright, Pog. Let's do it. Oh, there's a spot you have to stand in. I see. That's a grab attack. The baton sword? It's the great sword with the baton handle, I think? Y'all got munched. Dude, I'm gonna munch your face. I don't know if that's weird. Baton handle, good chat. Stay away from me, you idiot. Alright, let's go. This time's it right here, guys. Perfect gameplay coming in. Yeah, after that attack, perfect gameplay. Yeah, after that one, I mean. On the way? Oh, not yet, no? Oh, I see. It's a grab attack. Still alive though? I like this boss. Yo, what's up, Doctor? How you doing? Fuck, dude. Getting my ass kicked over here. What are the parry windows like compared to Sekiro? Well, they are pretty tight. Like, Sekiro, you have half a second to get a parry off. And I believe it comes out frame 1. This game, I'm not sure how precise you have to be, but it doesn't come out frame 1. I thought that was a grab attack. Woo. It's hard to get, yeah, dude. Okay, I'm kind of getting it, but damn, man. Hey, Bronco. There's kind of a balance to it. There's a rally system in the game like Bloodborne, and perfect parrying also recovers at hell. So if there's a particular move in combat that is hard for you to parry, you can just guard it and parry the rest to recover. That kind of makes sense. I think I'm pretty good at parrying all from soft games. This is very, yeah, it's very different. Well, I mean, okay, honestly, it feels more like parrying with a medium shield in Elden Ring. That's what it feels like most. Good. Yeah. Oops. That's a hard one for me to parry. Dang it, dude. I realized it too late, dude. Oh. It looks just like the other one, but it's just. And then he realized, wait, no, it's not the other one. Then you just get grabbed. This boss looks really cool. I'm liking this one better than the stupid donkey one. Yeah, my pairing seems to be... Well, like, it's because this boss doesn't have very fast attacks. The donkey boy, whatever the heck his name is... Freaking, like, his attacks came out and, like, you would parry the attack... And then you would hit him, but then he would have an attack that's faster than your attack. Ass man. That range though. Surely you're done, right? Never mind. That time, I didn't not react to it. It was just, I was in a heavy attack and then he did it. Dancer PTSD. If you could parry Dancer, that'd be amazing. Yeah, someone should port Dancer to be in Sekiro, like they did with Millennia. That makes some sense, right? Yoink. The poise breaks are very satisfying. I very much agree. Dude, the timing on that attack is so hard. Ooh, that's too late. Did I miss me for some reason? I got it that time. Oh my god. What? Idiot. Doofus. Simpleton. Stupid Ed. Stupid idiot. GG's. Get lied on. What's up, Gaines? Get lied on. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's go level up. Let's go level up. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, not the plaza. Oh, you press X to go. Okay. Even the puppet cops are bastards. Oh boy. Dude, isn't it funny? Like the loading screen is the nose of Pinocchio. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's right here.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Do I close it? Does it stop? Oh, it doesn't.
You saved
Pog,
Geppetto.
dude.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Hardly wait to see me.
I'll use my power to help you.
Yes, please. Yes, I want to level up. I don't know if I should be leveling up other things, if I'm being honest. Got any Yeezy. Oh, this gives stamina. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's extremely soulsy what I'm leveling it is. Where's your pedo? Is it in here? Hey, yo, what's up? What is this? Change shape. Oh, okay, never mind. This game is godlike. I love it so much. And hello, oh, what's up, Soul King? How you doing?
You've returned.
How come they couldn't get character mounts to work in this game?
Sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember.
Who knows?
That you're precious to me.
She gave you a rock?
Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Get wrecked.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard.
Mm-hmm.
It's packed with countless puppets.
I'm doing very good.
My friend, the inventor.
Oh, did I just skip everything? Oops.
P organs are the source of your
True,
powers.
yes, mouth.
Collect
It is very
quartz
Souls-like.
to get the strength you need.
In DS1, there's no character whose mouth moves except
Remember,
for Andre. Andre's the only
safe place in
only
Krat.
character that has a jaw that can move.
It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
Well, I guess the only human
tell
one.
about this place, especially if they're stalkers.
Frampton Cawthon is an example.
Of dangerous people.
And I guess, well,
And always
I don't know about
be a good
mimics.
boy to me.
I don't think Gwendolyn or Guinevere moves her mouth. P organ slots activate characters with the latest latent abilities. Equip quartz in the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You get a greater variety of effects if you take your P organ to higher... Like, wait, who thought it... Like, it's just hitting me. Who thought it was a good idea to name them P organs? Like, that has to be deliberate, right? Right? I don't know, man. Synergy effects of two groups are activated. The next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects if you take on your P organ driver. Okay. So if I'm... Okay, so yeah, I can't do that yet. Increases staggerable window. Increases the maximum number of charged Fable slots. This one. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Enables another dodge In the middle of a dodge motion? Yes, that one. Wait, I'm enhanced charge attack. Yeah, that one. Sports activate abilities. Pog. This one. Alright, Pog.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Oh, thank you.
Venini gave me that key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can. The city have cost me any.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Nobody tell him. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Nobody tell me what, dude. Oh, so this music is way too loud. There we go. You can cycle through more options. I wasn't expecting the donkey head to be there. Yeah, what's up, Esther? My P organ is gaining power. Wait, so how do you upgrade P organs? Is it only through Geppetto? Surely not, right? It looks like it, huh? Oh, it's just through the chair, I see. Hey, Wonnie. Does the game have PvP? Oh wait, that's an introduction message I was sent almost an hour ago. Oh I see, yes. Well, I only want attacks anyway, so... Get fucked. So, get fucked. Bro, I can't jump over the thing? Can't get on this? Bro, what a... Bro, 0 out of 10. Let me get a speedrun skip in, dude. Alright, where are we going? There's a little spot to fall down near Geppetto's room. Oh yeah, I saw it. Still 0 out of 10. That's so cute how it's just the fucking nose of Pinocchio that fills up the loading screen. Or the loading bar. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, what's this? Friend. Alright, Pog. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venini company is responsible for. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop these devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I will leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. Portobello Alfredo. It's clearly a fake name. All names are fake. They don't mean anything. Okay. Let's get to the next boss. Let's see what other goofy puppets you gotta kill.
Here it is. Venigni Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venigni. The classiest
Venigni.
playboy and most brilliant inventor in
Oh,
Krat.
to Venigni, not
Just
Venigni.
ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Idiot. Idiot too? Well, that guy looks really familiar, huh? Hey, don't do that. Can I get on top of that roof? Bullshit, dude. Oh, you can. Idiot. That looks like Samara from The Ring, dude. I hate this game. Oh, hi. Odd. I kill you now? Idiot. Oh boy. Alright, Pog. Idiot. Alright. That looks about it. Alright. Oh, hi. Yeah. Stop throwing shit at me, dude. What is over here? Can I break this? Idiot. I don't know why I called a card an idiot. Hello?
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
It's the Riddler, dude.
Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. It
It walks on feet numbering 4.
At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Why, thank you. It's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insight,
Yeah,
caller.
that's a pretty old riddle.
Everything has to rhyme, you know.
It's literally your mom.
I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance.
Yeah, give me another one, dude.
Still, a promise is a
Oh,
promise.
never mind.
Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's
There was a transcription error.
some riddling cheap jack.
He said my next riddle won't be so simple to crack, but the transcription said, or the subtitle said, my next riddle won't be as simple to crack. Literally 0 out of 10. The few subtitle issues. Must be easy to make that mistake though. Because maybe it was in the script that he should say that, but he said something else. Yeah, that was the stock alarm sound. I was gonna say something, but I thought I was being too nitpicky if I said anything. Literally unplayable, dude. Man. Okay, can I open this? Hello again, Doctor. Doctor, you always do this. You say hi and you leave and then say hi again like 30 minutes later. Oh, hi. Tanky boys. Please die. Did not die. How unfortunate. What is this guy doing, dude? Bro, he like takes a kajillion health off of you. Hi, bad timing again. It's even worse when you have English sub with the German subs. I know what he is saying in English, but it's completely different in the subtitles. Oh, yeah, interesting. You know, no, you kind of get that because I think one time I was watching Spirited. But that's a what the heck, dude? I was watching Spirited Away with I think Kitty or something, and then like I usually watch whenever I watch like a foreign language movie, whether it be animated or not, I would want to watch it in the foreign or like the native language, right? And then have English subtitles. But like all the Studio Ghibli movies have like English dubs, and the dubs are so much different from the subs. Damn, dude. Hey, Trophy. Nice horsey. It's a donkey. It's not a horse, it's a donkey. It's not a dress, it's a kilt. Watching animes and dubs always feels wrong. I mean, it might not feel wrong if you don't have the subs, like, on top of that. What a jackass, what the fuck?
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Give your mom the creeps, dude.
Something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Idiot. I hate this game, dude. Bro, that's like the third time? Bro, Mr. Slow Motion over here. Oh, and he's dead. Even watching in German subs instead of English ones feels weird. Yeah, I do feel like there's a bit of a... Like, you just kind of feel something gets lost. If you don't watch something in the original language. Can I like hit this guy? No. Unfortunate. These mannequins look like the robots from Atomic Heart. They look like the robots from iRobot. Kind of. Mr. Vanania, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation of the Ergo supplied by the Alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of Ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the Alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarters puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the Ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, a high-level Alchemists are running Ergo productions. Experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in Ergo quality. Are they bringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining that. Pog, okay. Is this the best game of all time? Yes. Even though I just said I hated it. I'm liking it. I wonder if you could sprint over there fast enough to like get crushed by it. Guessing you can't. Yeah, invisible wall, huh? Man. Idiot. Hey, you wanna come over here, dude? Wanna... No? Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Idiot. I have the instinct to do a jumping attack. Thank you, Elden Ring. It's like a truck. I'm expecting that to do, like, way more damage than it did. Yeah, idiot. Throwables. I did have throwables, that is true. just missed my chance to... You can cheese this fight, I see. Look at me cheesing it, dude. Workshops, correction device. Okay, Pog. Easy fight, not gonna lie, dude. Where do I go? Where do I come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-do. Upgrade to the Legion arm, okay. Nice. Oh, there were stairs here. I didn't even see that. Boo? I can play Cotton Eye Joe right now. Hey, get back here. I just clanked. Motivity crank. Thermite. Oh, this is the area that I saw Josh in when he was playing. Pog, dude. Oops. Oh, I'm pressing Y to activate the stupid bonfire thing. Alright. How many ergo? I have 4,000. You know what? Let's spend some ergo, dude. As the owner of Hotel Krat, Antonia is the queen of high society and famous for her good looks.
You can't fucking say that.
Yo, Neto, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Now that we have
Hope you so enjoyed the ad-free viewing and
that's all I can say for now. I'll use my power to help you.
It's not stupid, it's doing its best. Just do that, TBH. I only have 8. Do I have any moonstone
I
to...
picked up trees. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Yeah,
Mr.
make a Legion
Vanini is
arm.
the expert when it comes to Legion arms. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, dude.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Hey, Carrot, thanks for the 13 months.
13 years of lurking, it's comfy. Hope you're doing well, CBD.
Thank you so much. 13 fucking
my way
years.
around.
Thank you so much for the long-term support, Garrett. Over a fucking year. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I can upgrade this. No, I can't. Pog, dude. Alright, looks like we're going back. The lies of CBDing with Riz. Thanks for the 13 months, Carrot. I appreciate it. I thank God every day that no one else in my chat is like Stice, or else I'd have to deal with 2 of them. Oh, and Stice, you're a buffoon. You're a baboon. Hey Ruby, what's up? Hey Stice, have you upgraded your P organ recently? You're in the process of reproducing my budding. I think that answers my question right there. Might pop up in chat every now and then. Oh, there's a That's like poop water, dude. It's like Stice's water, man. Your poop organ requires no improvement. I need to get a new mod, dude. This is Samara from The Ring, man. I never get a better mod because they don't want to associate with you. Good dingo. An embezzlement scheme, huh? What item did I just get? Oh, this guy. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna get this. Dog. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting way to go about things. How do we get out? Just go back the way I came? There's like nothing else? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I'll go back. Do we have to answer more riddles? Do we have to answer the Riddler again? Maybe. You guys ever play Professor Layton? Like the Professor Layton games? I just heard something coming. Fucking idiot, dude. Is there another one? Oh, yeah, bud. Doofus. Heard of them? Dude, I owned, I think, the first two on my DS when I was a kid. Idiot, I tell you, idiot. Get pooped on again. Drop something. You give me 115 ergo. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think the bosses are very cool in their character design. I would love if they continue to get squashed by this thing. Hey, idiot. Alright, Pog. I don't know if there's anything down there. We can make it over here, right? Oh, hey, what's up? Idiot. I'm pushing P. Whoa! What's up, Eagle? That's kind of scary. There we go. I tell jokes that don't land and project onto others. When I receive a critique, I blame it on their mothers. What am I? Your fucking dad? Easy, dude. Easy. Yeah. Are you calling me your dad? Son, I disown you, idiot.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client.
I'm
Did
doing
you
alright,
catch
Eagle.
that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself,
Zo Puppet steampunk theme looks
is
really appealing.
inside
It is
this
really nice.
factory this very moment.
You want to play this, but money doesn't
You caught
exist.
us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All
Oh
we
yeah,
could do
they are
was laugh.
blowing in the wind. It's pretty funny.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Pog.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
I don't know who these people are. You fucking idiot. This is DS1, dude. Just backstab fish. That's all you do. Oh, there's a hole. That's Henri. Oh, this is... Okay, I saw Josh fight this guy.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. All puppets must die. Every
Whoa,
single
dude.
one.
Whoa, man.
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me.
Mm-hmm.
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Kill the puppets, dude. You have an OST? No OST. But he is an NPC, it looks like.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Dude, the never-ending combo.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Does he just poise right through that? My god, dude.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Dude, it is very... Oh, there we go. You can backstab him. Okay, alright. Plot thickens.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Dude, that's hard.
How many, Leo? I've seen myself in your eyes.
I think he wishes he hadn't ran. That is true. Okay, I gotta run all the way back over there. Man, where's my steak of Marika, dude? This dude's racist as hell. But puppets aren't people. Pepe laugh. No, don't hit me, you idiot. Oh. Wait. Where does this lead to? Hidden Moonstone. Oh, I see. That's it. Gaudi? Okay, I haven't played many games this year except for like, oh, what is this? Except for Armored Core. I don't think it's worth it to mess with this guy here. Oh hi guys, how you guys doing? But I'm enjoying it. What is a Pusas? Thanks. Would you like to share with the class? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be like the #1 thing people talk about when it comes to Game of the Year. Well, there's Baldur's Gate 3, there's Only Up, probably. Maybe Armored Core, I don't know. You're obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 right
fantastic.
now? Nerd.
The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms.
All right, Benimi. Pull yourself together.
What? Let me go kill the survivor first.
All right, Benimi. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
Okay. How many games are nominated for Game of the Year every year? It's like 6, right? Or is it like a variable scale or variable number? Have you seen this Eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month, Eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. It is because of the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarity is even he was unaware of suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of the family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The engaged family stormed in, the husband was confused, the puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul, we loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. My guy? Can I read the thing, dude? Jesus. Anyway, that sounded like the plot to Her. Movie Her. Doctor's confession. You just fall down here? Oh, hi.
That surviving is a hell of its own.
Okay, I can't cheese him. Okay, I kind of can.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh boy. Bro, can I get a backstab, please? Thank you. You fucking nerd.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
There we go.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a
Dog.
hell of its own.
Yeah, that was an opportunity. Didn't think he was gonna just go off in a random direction. Idiot. Oh my god. He's so fast. Give me a backstab. Buffoon? Yeah. Just missed them, nice. Is he dead? He's not dead yet. Idiot.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
GG. Oh, this is a... Oh, okay. Interesting. Surely these are worthwhile. Oh, this is a... It's a boss. It's freaking... What's her face from DS1? Medusa bitch? I just got a two-shot, dude. Corruption occurs when corrupting damage builds up. When the status effect triggers, the character's HP continually drains. Use a purification pod, thank you. I figured it was poison, but... Yeah, Mytha and DS2. I wonder if there's a way to actually, drain the poison. You can't tell Logic to shut up. Logic's your fucking mom, dude. Please don't kill me. Shut up. Did you just tell your mom to shut up, dude? Insane. You hit the knee? Go for the knee. No, it's sweep the... It's sweep the... Like, I'm dead. You're full of that? Two heavy balls smashing around? Aren't you a mod? Aren't you a poop? I fucked your mom, dated, weak, makes you sound like a 13-year-old on Xbox Live. I am your mom, powerful, intimidating, will make people respect you. Shock is, one of Shock's characters' stamina recovery immediately decreases. Oh, I see. Use electric coil, you say? I will electric coil your mother. How does that make you feel? My god, dude. Oh, shoot. How come these guys have no OST? It's kind of weird. Yeah, the buff doesn't last for a very long time. Okay. What on God's green earth, dude? I'm dead, right? I'm dead. Nice. I did not turn my music off now. They just don't have OSTs. Wait a minute for Gamba. I'm going right back to the boss. What try is that? Third? Oh, in 5 tries after this one. Oh, well, no, I'm going back, dude. This time it's gonna be hitless. I'm gonna get back on Team Hitless on this next attempt. Nerd. Can you stagger, please? Poggerino. Yo, where's my riposte? Idiot. That's no bueno. Oh my god, dude. What? I'm gonna die. I died. Hi, Lizzie. Does he want to hear how I played the game? Bro, people are like, bro, you can like use the buff, bro. I'm like, yeah, I can. Try to. I'll try to beat your mom in a chess match, dude. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh?
CBD, have you considered using the L underscore for this boss?
You know what? I actually haven't. Did not use the L attack. Which I could, since I have the arm. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, dude. Easy. Maybe lie. Dude, I'm gonna die. Yeah. You still take damage from the poison if you are staggered, if you're on the ground. I don't know if I agree with that. No Dark Souls game has that. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Stice. You buffoon. Did you end up getting a different job, by the way? One that you didn't hate? Oh, shoot. Okay. Poggers, bro. Down. You want to change regions of the country and take another salad position here, you really have to renew your lease. Ah, I see. Whew. Trying to die? Try to die challenge impossible. Lice of PP edition. Like, man. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of juice. Easy, dude. I got quartz. Hoggerino. Am I gonna die from corruption? Oh boy. Where is it? Awesome. Easy peasy. You're wasting them all on my cringe ass stream. You know what? I appreciate that, Sice. I appreciate you being cringe. The odds were too good. No regrets. How much should he bet, Logico? Probably like 1,000. I will be your financial ruin. Bro, I didn't quit your job for you. Honestly, I would have if I could, just because you're Sice. Welcome back, Jacob. How you doing?
I'll use my power to help you.
Yes, use your power to help me, idiot. Not because she's a woman, it's because she's... has blue hair or something, I don't know. Much more than that would have ruined the odds and defeated the point. I see. Oh, you did 500. What emote is that? Hype mine. Oh, it's one of the hype train emotes. Alright, where are we going now? Wherever that survivor guy was, right? Wait, no, not where the survivor guy was. Somewhere else. This way. No. Take a left up here. It was such a psychological detriment, either quit or submit to being absolutely miserable at the time. So like, me experiencing you in my stream. So there's an NPC here.
Just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
You want to be a mouse boy or a donkey boy? Oh, this is the beginning of the game. Ah, or the beginning of the level, alright. I see. You never found the survivor? Then maybe I should wear it with pride.
A little help? Anyone?
What do you mean a little help?
Wealthy
Like,
and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
well then can I open something here? I guess not. We'll look around. Oh, he's probably up there, huh? It's a gun guy? Alright, Pog. Help him. He's stuck in the... Help me, step donkey. I'm stuck. Laurentius? You can go up the stairs? My guy. Alright, Pog. Hey, it's a Vanini! Right? This is him, right? Wait, is he following me? Bruh. Alright, you look like... you're about to... ruin my day. Couldn't run? There's a gate in my way? You just poop fire? You just sliced fire, dude. Okay, that seemed like it was a good enough block for me, dude. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh boy. I think that was Stice's fault, right? Yeah, it was pretty obviously Stice's fault. How precise you have to be? I'm pretty sure it's like... it's probably a few frames. It's probably the same amount of frames as like a parry is in Elden Ring with the medium shields, if I had to guess. Let me kill this guy though. Surely I won't die again. Alright. Hey, Booyah. Oh, don't hit me. You guys see each other? That's annoying. Man, that is tough. You just... If you get hit by it, you just die. Like, you can't roll out of anything. You have to stand back up and then roll. Wow. Yes, I know what overheat does. Jesus, man. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge charge speed. Pog. I want to kill this guy before I talk to Panini. But Petunia. Toot. Fettuccine Alfredo. I'll kill this guy first. There's a roll from the ground upgrade? No shot that's an upgrade. Oh, there's another one here. Alright, home dog. You gotta back up because he poops out fire. Alright, we're gonna... Infinite combo looking ass over here. Alright, dog. Really? Add, by the way. Please don't kill me. Idiot. Pog. Not even close, dude. Then maybe I should go and upgrade some P organs, dude.
That's rather disloyal.
Nice title, thank you. I forgot what it was. I just kind of made it in the moment. Isn't something like P is stored in the lies or something? Yeah, that is a good title. Thank you, I agree. What's a P organ? We're gonna show you. Alright, let's play some music, actually.
This is a surprise.
Stice, thank you for gifting a sub to Caradith. You idiot. I appreciate it. Did I collect another thing? I still only have one record. Alright. Wait, it didn't start. Oh, it is start playing.
Close your eyes.
Pog. Shut the fuck up, CBD. What the fuck are you talking about? Size can be nice. I mean... Oh? What if the music allows you to pet this cat? Come on, man. Fucking idiot, dude. Crack its skull. Alright. Upgrade my P organ. So you can't move on to... Oh yeah, you can only do this. I only have one thing that I can... P organ. Low damage when discharged. Low damage while dodging. Charge when eliminating an enemy. Lowers charge attack, stamina consumption. Perfect guard, faithful charge. Increase weapon durability. Increase consumable. I feel like... Lower damage or discharge seems very good. Alright, let's skedaddle, dude. Yes, it's called P organ. Oh wait, I can, maybe I can, wait, I could upgrade and maybe level up too. It's because you look like a jackass. What the fuck?
I know my way around.
Oh, I Fire Axe Blade. Wait a minute. Oh, this is already better than this one. What the heck? Yeah, upgrade that, dude. Alter handle. Increases physical attack. Assemble weapons. I want this one, and then I want... I probably still want this guy. Yes. Thank you. Alter handle. Wait, what's the handle that I have? Crap police baton handle. Damage alter handle by using motivity crank. Yeah, why not, dude? Alright, I'm out, dude. The gameplay seems like a very competent Soulsborne, but man, is the writing and world building on another level of cringe. That's a good copy, Pasta.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Hey, Mario! Hey, Vanini!
Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine.
I like it. The donkey was just going up and down.
He's a puppet.
Pulcinella.
And a friend.
He's a puppet and
Stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my
Portobello.
priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor, and
Fear.
before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the
Fuoco?
furnace. But he
What if they went with
changed.
Italian American
He
instead?
was a
That'd be
stand-up
great.
fellow once. Now, I'm told he's still building an army of puppets. How did this nightmare come to be?
Alright, Pog. I don't know where I'm going, so, yeet? Whew. This thing's gonna fuck people up, dude. Not even a charge R2. Just walk up to him, R2. Easy peasy. So the other weapon that I had did not one-shot this guy, but now it did. Easy. Left bumper, then Y. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Meh. Oh, this is a boss. What the fuck this boss up, dude? Big damage buff for one hit. I'll fucking buff your damage, if you know what I mean. I'm still 5 years old, okay? Give me a break. Set this game in 60s Brooklyn, then we got a game. You started watching an hour ago to see me get owned here. Hey, it looks like a Pinocchio rendition. Not very far range, huh? Whew. Big damage. Oh, that's nasty, dude. My God. Oh my God. Yeesh. Well, this is gonna be great. What if I summon? That'll probably get a lot of people mad. Just summon, dude. Win the bet. Oh, what's up, Thor, by the way? You know what? Fine. Summon anyway. I doubt it would make it any easier. I mean, maybe a little bit easier, but probably not that much.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. This guy hits hard, dude. Oh, interesting. Bro, I tried to like dodge out of the way there and... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Well, we're probably gonna be here for a while, dude. Jiminy is already on Pinocchio's hip. Yes, he's in the lantern. And he sounds nothing like Jiminy in the movie. You're losing your points? Of course you are. See how big this guy is? Flesh emoji? Nope. I'm not handicapping myself. Hold on. I'm resting at the Stargazer again. Believing is for schmucks. I have to believe in this, dude. Channel my inner donkey. Donkey! And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is insane. I can do this, I can do this. No, I can't. Isn't this the guy that did Straight Sword Hilt SL1 all bosses hitless? No, there was no SL1 involved in Straight Sword Hilt. I did Broken Straight Sword SL1 in Dark Souls 3. L nerd, L nerd. Yeah, can someone ban size for me, please? Is there a Shrek head he can wear too? That'd be great if there was. Logic Nuke, excuse me, banned Stice. Wait, what? Oh, it's STLCE. Sounds like something I need to do. That's the joke. Fucking nerd. That's an attack. Dude. Wow. Wow. My God, this is ridiculously hard. Fuck these devs. Jeez, dude. They aren't that bad. They definitely aren't as bad as DS2. And then there's DS1. Well, DS1 is much less running back than DS2. You're homeless into how much did he bet? Why are you believing me, dude? Dude, why? Dog. Ooh, I was in the middle of a dodging animation. What? Oh, jeez. You should know by now that I'm an unskilled, low-value gamer. Stice is a poo-poo head. Yeah, what is an iframe? I almost went big in aim chat. Well, that's your first problem, is being in aim chat. Oh, come on. Alright, I found that one. Can't strafe that. That's right, I knew that was coming too. Woo. Talking about earlier. Shit. What on earth? Oops. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Fucking what? This boss sucks. This boss stinks. Game's right though. Subgames. Oop. Bring it on. Stupid furnace looking ass. Like, what? Thanks, man. What the heck? I tried. I'm concerned. Alright, looks like I just had to know what the attack looked like from the front. Really, it was genuinely my fault, right? Just What a strange thing to do, what, to play OG Demon Souls? What a strange thing to be yourself, Stice. You ever thought about that? You buffoon? You idiot? Really? That one felt like I should have... What? This game has stored inputs except for your attacks. There's like no startup time on that. Oh, I gotta run. Damn, dude. Do I just die? Wait, what? you just die? You can't escape it. All right, interesting. Oh, the pipes save you? Honestly, I didn't think it would be that advanced. Because I'm pretty sure Souls games aren't that advanced. Like, AoE still hit you through walls. Oh, it goes way faster. Interesting. Brother, you wanna... That's a lot of damage. Hey, come back here. Never mind. I feel like I'm... I don't know. You were infinite combos. Oh, we can strafe that. Man, it's trying to parry his red attack. Really difficult for me. Seems like a tough window. Well, it's hard because he doesn't give a tell. It's strictly timing, I think. Like maybe he does tell. Like you might be able to do it if you like look up at him, but that's kind of an unnatural thing to do. More like waves of fire, yeah. Oh, I kept on pressing Y instead of A. Elden Ring, hell of a drug. Home dog. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, I don't like how the foot's a hitbox. I thought I was gonna strafe it. Dude. Oh my goodness, dude. That missed me? Jeez, dude. I actually freaking parried it. GG's, right? Let's go! Honestly, first try. That's what it is. Easy. Alright. Stargazer activated. All right, well, let's level up and do some stuff. That was like, what? That was like 10 attempts or something, something like that. That was a lot. I felt like that was less than the donkey guy, though. Mad Donkey. Wait, can I level up? Who the fuck are you?
It isn't my savior.
Oh.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Okay. What is this?
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
I just lost a brain cell. All right.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground all my life.
I don't care.
From boyhood to this very day.
Yeah, I don't care about all this. Yeah, you're rich or something. Alright, Pog. Alright, let's talk to you.
There you are, my boy.
Liza P, what's up, space?
Savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot
You just call me a boy? I'm a fucking donkey, dude.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The
No
army has
more
run
new
out of
puppets.
recruits. My friend, you saved...
Oh my goodness.
Well,
It's a neck
all
raid,
of
dude.
us. But
It's a
listen to me
raid.
going
The
on and on
fandom.
about my
What's up,
concerns,
guys?
and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
How you guys doing? I'm
Signor
CBD. We'd like to
Lorenzini
do
Venigni.
challenge runs and speedruns mostly on,
bon
you know,
vivant,
the Souls
and
games.
At the
So
moment,
now we're doing our first playthrough in
utterly
Liza
at your
P.
service, my friend.
It's pretty good.
If
so
the name
far.
Venigni
Nick,
rings
how
no
was
bells,
the how's your
perhaps
stream?
you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of
There
the
we go.
many names I've collected
Thank you,
in my
thank you for the
3
raid.
decades
Oh, how
here
is
on
Baldur's
Earth.
Gate?
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward,
Have you tried
I have
Liza
not
P yet?
rewarded you in the more traditional manner. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope
Grinder's in
you'll
this
put it to
university.
good use.
Would love to get on my Grinder app. You have to play Liza P. We'll start this week. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's very visually appealing. You can equip a special grindstone and grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. Interesting.
Then
Well,
my eye
let's
just
put it on.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will.
Blah blah blah. Wait, no, I want.
I always welcome.
Yeah, there it is. Flame grindstone. Temporary imbues weapon with fire. So how do you use it? Is the question. Oh wait, no, it's just an item. So you just, right? Butt scratch. All right. Well, let's level up, dude. But thank you again, Nick, for the raid, guys. Go check out Nick. She also dabbles in the souls. I forgot what I'm doing. Wait. Vitality? Yes. More vigor for stamina. Gonna be looking at because spoilers up. Thank you for the raid again, Nick. Have a good rest of your day. Poggers. Alright. What do I think about the game so far? It's great.
Way around a weapon.
It's fantastic. I'm liking it. The bosses are very, I like their designs. They're like character designs. Do I have a thing to upgrade my P organ? There are things called P organs in this game, by the way, if you guys are new to Lies of P. I don't have quartz. That's great. It's fantastic. Life in plastic. It is fantastic. I wonder if there's going to be a Barbie 2 anytime soon. An Oppenheimer 2. Oppenheimer 2. Bombs are really, really, really bad. I guess. Who knew, huh? 2 Oppen, 2 Heimer. That might be the name of it, TBH. How does the physics on that slide down the ladders work? Because he's only holding on with his left hand and his like right foot. Fire canister. Whose canister and why are we firing him? Nuclear boogaloo. Hey man. Thank you. Am I missing something? No. Alright. We continue. Oppenheimer versus Heisenberg. Huh? Oh, if you roll into it, then it explodes. Interesting. Idiot. The Oppenheimer sequel would be Teller. Wait, is it if you just touch it? I fucking hate you, dude. Throw the bomb. Idiot. Don't hit me. Doofus. Fog. Why not just give us the item when we open up the chest? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? Why do we gotta like spend the time to open it and then spend the time waiting to be able to like pick up the item? Oh shit. Might as well use this one too. They made a sequel to Oppenheimer. We're all living in it. I thought that was a sequel to your mom. Fuck this guy, dude. Yo, can I get out of here, please? That attack is stupid. It's like, hey, you want to die? Yes. Yeah, that multi-slam, it's pretty much like... It's like Artorias's, flips. Also, I guess you just don't get iframes when you're on the ground like that. Put it in my Discord, let me know if you see it. I look nothing like your friend. I'm sorry to say. You do, bro. The eyes. Let me get chat's opinion on this. Let's get chat's opinion. What are we thinking, chat? Nope. Identical. Jaden Smith. Mm-hmm. A little bit. I do not see it whatsoever. Didn't know you were that guy's friend. Mm-hmm. You can't see the difference. Y'all are wild, dude. Love the content anyway. It's I appreciate it. Anyway. Now to get that off of my computer. Oh, I have YouTube notifications, dude. Dude, YouTube comments are terrible. Like, just absolutely stupid. I feel I would take Twitch chat on its dumbest day over YouTube comments, I think. Wide CBD, shut the fuck up. Do the thing, idiot. He said he prefer. Yes, okay. If someone says that they prefer you over like literal poop, right? Not much of a compliment. As Facebook is the Discord. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Alright, let's just go this way. I'm guessing this is a dead end, since this guy... Yeah, looks like a dead end. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. It's a Dark Moon Moonstone. Discord is the worst. I guess Discord can facilitate the... I have a feeling or not YouTube, Facebook is much more bonkers than Discord. It has more boomers on the internet, so. People with real names on there. That's probably true, right? Are you gonna... Yes, thank you. Wow. Note to self, you cannot... Dude, are you kidding? Like, I just get hit once and then that's it. Like that's it. That's why is that in the game? That's so stupid. Well then, Mr. Shimmer, I'm removing all my likes. What, on YouTube? Please don't. Hey, go over and like all my YouTube shorts, guys. And all my videos. Go watch my videos, dude. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. How's work going? Actually, wait. Did he even start yet? How will I rate this game? Probably like a 0 out of 10. TBH. Best game of my life. No cap for real, keep it on stack. Hey Ari, thank you for the raid. Wow, an Ari raid. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What are we doing today? Guys, I follow Ari. She's also dabbling all the time in the Souls stuff. She's also pretty cool. I'll shout you out. What were you doing today? Oh my goodness, dude. I cannot spell for the life of me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thanks for shouting her out, dude. I was having trouble over here. Some Sekiro Demon Bell Charmless. Yeah, I've never done that in my entire life. I've seen Seki do it all the time. That's like the same thing. I feel like that nothing can be spoiled watching this game. Everything I have already seen before in Souls and Bloodborne. And everything in Souls and Bloodborne have been taken from Berserk, right? So it all leads back to the Berserk, right? I should try. I don't know. I don't know how much I would really go into Sekiro, to be honest. I might think about it. Oh, don't do that, dude. Alright, well. Whew. Lock onto him. Dog. Okay, there we go. You don't read cartoons? Damn, dude. You're missing out on the reading of cartoons, I think. I didn't want that to happen like that, but I'm glad it did. I pressed Y on accident. Alright, Pog. You're not even dead yet, like... Dude, these guys are gross. Alright, well, Pog, finally, Jesus. My Liza P rundown, like how the game is? I think, well, it's definitely so much different than... Okay, not so much different. Like, there's still pairing and everything, but, like, the enemy animations are a bit, much sometimes. And by much, I mean, like, they come out super quick, but the pairing isn't really like Sekiro, because I'm pretty sure there's startup frames to the pairing. I don't know, it's really weird. Oh. Bonfire, dude. You don't think Bloodborne is inspired in Berserk? It's more like H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Yeah, but it's inspired by Dark Souls, which is inspired by Berserk. Everything comes back to Berserk, dude. Everything. Not a single thing doesn't come back to Berserk.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did
They're from
puppets
people who
do
didn't
this?
get good, dude. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. Alright, oh, hi. Honestly, I don't know what all these items even do. A saw blade, dude? Can't believe I got a saw blade, man. Pog. The inspiration is not a transitive sentence. Yeah, it is, dude. Can I get up to him? Oh yeah, I can. Right here. Idiot. Looks like I'm the idiot. Oops. Alright, where are we at? Dude, this game and the stupid, like, what? That's like the 5th one? Jesus, man. I don't want to touch the barrels. Alright, Pog. Moonlight Town Guide. Am I still getting chased? No. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for the journey. Since Saint Brangelico, that's a name, by the one-winged angel and found the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for the pilgrimages. Andreas' reputation was at peak, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Moonlight Town actively help priests good deeds. Get together, colleagues of the Board of God, the decision to accept the alchemist form from outside and receive credit, blah 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 blah, railways instead of pulleys. Alright, Pog. Berserk ripped off Lord of the Rings? Nah, Berserk ripped off probably like... I think it ripped off, SpongeBob or something, right? Mother of God. I suspect some elements of Bloodborne's lore are inspired by the manga Claymore, which is heavily influenced by Berserk. Easy spreezy. Do this. Alright, Pog. Oh, so I'm on the other side now. Cool. Alright, let's just keep on going then. At first I thought you said Hermione's beach. I've been like, yeah, I think J.K. Rowling is the origin of all stories. If you ever make a story, you're supporting J.K. Rowling. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. That's a very long name for something that I don't think I'm even going to be using. Definitely didn't see that coming. Yeah, definitely didn't. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that coming. Originality is overrated. I mean, it really is. You know what Ludwig said when it comes to doing well on YouTube? You know what he said? He's like, oh shoot. He's like, you know what you gotta do? You gotta steal from other people. That's it, right? And you gotta either do it better or change it up a little bit. Oh hey, how you doing?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there
And Toad.
never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Why is everyone a furry in this game?
Determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
I don't know what that did,
I have no right
dude.
to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Good artist copy, great artist, great ones steal and get away with it. True. I would say the decision making seems cool. Yeah, like I believe, well, someone said that like lies contribute to like the end or something, but I'm not really sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico.
Frangelico?
Hi, kid. Frangelico. Wonderful saint. Wonderful. Anyway,
I would have thought that the G would have been pronounced
the
as with
Bridge
an
of
H.
Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and
Oh,
enjoy the
while we're
rest of
waiting.
your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Definitely not a loading screen, by the way.
You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Alright, anyway. So we were Stop interrupting me, Jiminy.
I recognize dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
Anyway, we were talking earlier, or we were talking yesterday about YouTube stuff. And then I mentioned there was a strat that you can do to make like a custom thumbnail for your shorts, right? On YouTube Shorts. And then, well, at first I was like, maybe I shouldn't say how to do it, but then like, maybe I was like, you know what? I should probably just say how you do it, so people know what people do. So I'm pretty sure what people do when you see a custom thumbnail, right? Like, on YouTube Shorts specifically, is they include like the frame of what they want the thumbnail to be, like either in the first part of the video or the last part of the video or something. They upload the short, and then they choose that frame, and then they edit the video down through YouTube in order to have that frame. And like the thumbnail stays.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel.
Even lie if you must.
Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power.
Level me up. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's go.
I know my way around.
Hello. Can I upgrade this? Ooh, I can. Oh, I can upgrade it more. Wait, I can have a wrench? I can have a fucking wrench, dude. Wait, let's have the wrench. Yeah, the only downside is it's more weight. Oh shit. Alright, poggers, dude. How goes the lying penises? Oh, jeez. It's going very well. I like it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. You seek the power of lies. You sit on a throne of lies. Is that Chat's mom, dude? It is Chat's mom.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Approach with caution. I have a wrench. Wait, what? This does not have a lot of range. Idiot. No, I chose it. You can choose your costume. I only have 2. I have this mask as well, but the donkey is really funny. So I kept the donkey. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's much better. Wait, what's my weight at? 59, I think we're still good. Another hidden moonstone, Pog. They just run straight at you, dude. Okay. Don't turn around, please. Awesome. Damn, there are quite a bit of them. Your mom does that? I was about to say, like, they're losing. They're losing, or they lost a lot of their head, right? So it's like someone gave away too much head. I was gonna make that joke, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna sound stupid. But now I said it anyways, right? Kind of explained it to you. Dog, can I just, like, not have a bridge break underneath me once in this game? Get wrench idiot in game.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Dog. Oh boy.
Where are you off to?
Okay, idiot. Thank you for follow. Thank you so much. Is that it? Is that it, dude? No more creepy people. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please draw your wrath from cart, just as you envelop Saint Frangelico, not Frangelico, with angel's wings. Please save us as well. Just avoidable because of our corruption. Please, at least spare my child, your wrath, baby, done nothing wrong. Please let my child enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Alright, Pog. Fascinating here to bring good luck. Well, thank you for the follow and thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, it seems like a boss. Is there like a... Is like a bonfire or something? Is there a stargazer? Hello? Dab. This game kind of takes feeding us the story too seriously with that companion AI. What is this? Was ist das?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization.
The organization?
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
This place needs more snakes.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this.
Was ist das?
It'll explain things faster than I can.
Is that not the way to say it? Was ist? Yeah, was ist das? Was ist das? Bro, I'm not German. You know, I have a little bit of German. Never mind. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and have been able to escape the plague, elated knight built a castle. Blah, but remember, sojourners' miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Interesting.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Wait, what? There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes can use wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Jangio? Is that what his name was? Jangio. Alright, Pog, is
The
that it?
people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
Wish upon a star?
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a
There it
cube
is.
made from a meteorite.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
I don't know how it works,
Meme.
but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power.
It's just like the
If
movie.
you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
English only, please, stars. What the fuck? I don't know what you're saying.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. Wait, what is this?
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there.
Temporarily restores HP. A mystical crystal that can be equipped and then temporarily restores HP. You know what? Yeah, why not, dude? So I can put it in the bag, right? Where's the cube? There's the cube. Alright, Bug. Does your mom speak German? I think my mom actually took German in college. I'm not sure how much she would remember. It seems like maybe not that much. What's going on in here, dude? Damn. They destroy these puppets, dude. My range is non-existent. Hot damn. Tanky boy, dude. Hot damn. Phone, I typed orgy. Why did you autocorrect? It's funny because the game mentions the organization. So I thought you were actually making a lore related comment. But that is pretty funny. Straight out of the article. I like how he's just pimp walking. Alright. My gripe with this game so far is that why are field enemies tanky for no reason? Some of them are. Which is the same as Dark Souls. This game gives off a BioShock vibe as well. Just more music, Pog, alright? Am I gonna get, like, am I gonna die? I wanna fucking die, dude. Where the fuck? Okay, we got 2 ways to go. I'll go this way first. Alright. Cooking with butter here. Did it look like Pontiff's Arena or Miko's? Well, I guess the puppets give off a Miko-Lash vibe. Oh, this is a thing.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow, Beast. I appreciate it. Does going in this give me, like, corruption? It's decay. I'm guessing decay is worse than corruption. Bioshock Dishonored vibes. Awesome, dude. Awesome. You're expecting an Aldrich jump scare. I'm expecting me to get my fucking ergo back. Alright. Where is it? Where they put it? Looks like we gotta go the other way. Yeah, I don't know what decay is, but you know, we can try it. We can see what it is. Just poison. See logic. It might be a worse poison? Alright. Fuck that, dude. Dog? I'm dead. Dude, mother of God. Honestly, I have to use the bathroom. Why? Hold on, wait, let's go back to decay occurs when acid damage build up for both your character and monsters increase acid. Yeah, weapon durability, I saw that too. Okay, wait, hold on, let's go back to the cathedral. I'll play the music as I'm gone. I have the oh wait, I don't have this game on my other scene. Gesture. I can sit. Pog. Do you have any more? I only have one. Alright, whatever. Listen to it. Alright. I will be right back. Don't kill each other in chat.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Hi. Hello. How you guys doing? All right. Hello. I might be able to upgrade my weapon again. You think Logic don't know wall, do you?
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, Ergo. Oops. Where's my Ergo, dude? That should do it.
I know my way.
I started with the rapier. No, I started with the greatsword. I started with this guy. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Okay. Dude, I'm 97 subscribers away on YouTube from 3,000. I'm almost gonna have a 3K sub YouTube channel. Holy shit. Can you imagine that? Yeah, go watch my YouTube videos, by the way. It's really strange because I feel like I plug my YouTube a lot, and then sometimes people are like, hey, I didn't know you had a YouTube. I'm like, damn. Yeah, like I only plug it like at the end of every stream. I guess some people aren't really around but at the end of my streams, but is there a big bunk in this game? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no. Oonga boonga. Oh, like a club. I mean, I have a wrench. No more YouTube talk. I have it. Yes, I have. Hey, Stice, tell people to go watch my YouTube videos and subscribe and like all my videos. Hey, go subscribe to my VOD channel too. Go watch my cringe shit and subscribe. Can you imagine being as rude as Stice is, dude? Okay, I was thinking this thing was gonna be like way chunkier. Wait, is this possible? I was in the falling animation. No. My gameplay is immaculate. My gameplay is amazing. I'm not sure how you get over there. Oh, you drop down. Well, that would have been helpful to see. Can you jump this? But what's the point of having a jump if it doesn't really do anything? Hey, 007. Why is Baldur's Gate 3 so good? Because you're a fucking nerd, alright? You specifically, not other people who also, you know, also like it. Can I make this jump, you think? If I don't make this jump, then Slice is cringe. Well, we have our answer, dude. We have the answer. That's confirmed cringe, dude. So it looks like jumping is like never going to be utilized. Especially after that. Especially since Slice came out to the world as being cringe. What's your verdict on the game so far? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm liking the wrench. The wrench is great. The gameplay doesn't look as polished as DS. I would say that, I guess a lot of the things in this game could be, I mean, like, I'm not even sure if, like, better would be, like, an appropriate word. Just more accustomed to my preferences. Idiot. Alright. Nothing's gonna be as good as FromSoft. No, I doubt it. I mean, I feel like everything always has its... What the heck? Everything always has its, downfall, right? Like before COD, there was Halo. Before Fortnite, there was COD. Do you like the same more or less than Jedi? So I've never played the Jedi games. Good is subjective, yes, very true. A star fragment. A wishing upon a star fragment. Wait, am I gonna be able to drop? I can drop down there, right? Oh yeah, bud. Wait, can I drop down there though? How do you get on that ledge? Wait, what? It looks like you don't. Oh, it looks like you do. Okay. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Is Sophia supposed to be Pinocchio's fairy godmother? Oh, I don't know actually. She kind of explained herself, but then like I thought she wasn't. I thought I exhausted all of her dialogue, and then I just spammed through it. So I have no idea. Honestly, not even my fault though. It's completely Stice's fault. Dog. Thank you. A moonstone. Oh, is this where the jump comes in? I guess so, alright. You're sick of this abuse. What abuse? Stice, you're like these puppets. I don't really consider you human, you know what I mean? Is Pinocchio in public domain? Thank you, Lizzie. Holy cow, someone had to do it. Jesus. What a weirdo. Demod. Who's gonna replace Stice's mod? Wait, what? Dude. Just got killed by Stice's mom, dude. It won't hit public domain until 2036. Well, Winnie the Pooh's in public domain. I think Batman goes into public domain next year. A few other DC things I think go into public domain in like the next 5 years or so. Gino's sheet for what? What a magnificent game. Hey, what's up, Dan? I'm liking the game so far too. Game rating? Oh no. Do you have a link to it? Superman 2034, Batman. Oh, okay, it's the next 10 years, not the next few years. My bad. I got my comic book characters mixed up. Oopsie daisy. How do you take the info on how to play off the right side? I think, there's a setting for it. Guide. It's probably that one. Yeah, Mickey Mouse goes in the public domain next year. That was the big thing because Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, first it was Winnie the Pooh, then it was Mickey Mouse. Disney can't lobby anymore, or they can lobby, but it might be unsuccessful to push back copyright law. Because pretty much they were the main people who kept on extending copyright law. Steamboat Willie? Maybe? it's only the same. Well, I mean, it's Mickey Mouse as a character, right? Like, so you can't copy Mickey Mouse as he appears in, like, motherfucker, dude. As he appears in, like, Kingdom Hearts or something. Are you not a thing? I can't tell because like, did that hit you? Did I not hit you? I don't know. Let me see. Let's look at Gino's ratings, dude. I'm surprised he put Dark Souls 1 as like that high. Liza P is a 6.8. He thinks the combat in this game is the best out of everything on here. He doesn't like the movement, which I can kind of see. The progression, level design are weaker to him. Surprised he has Elden Ring that high. Replayability for Elden Ring? I mean, like, replayability for challenge runs I can see. For, like, casual playthroughs, I don't think it really lends itself there. Yeah, there's no bosses. I would have included boss designs, I think, if I were to, like, do that. Builds in Sekiro not available. 9.5 builds on Dark Souls 2. Even if I accepted that, I wouldn't put that above Elden Ring. Gino really likes DS2. Replayability 10 for DS2? Interesting. Progression. By progression, does he mean like... Does he mean like... What does he mean? Oh, it goes on. Okay, never mind. Balancing. Wait, balancing, I'm guessing meaning just weapons in general? Balancing in DS2 9.5. He went over everything in his VOD. Balancing in Dark Souls 1 being a 4. Wait, why is Elden Ring 5? Well, I guess there's more just overpowered shit in Elden Ring. I don't know, dude. Granted, I haven't played DS2 to its full extent, or Demon Souls, or Bloodborne, or Sekiro. Yeah, I'm just kind of gliding through this, but yeah, that's interesting. Is there an overall rating? Yeah, the overall rating is right here. I haven't played Mortal Shell though, or Code Vein. So I have no opinions on those. This list is sus. I wouldn't say it's sus, but interesting. Okay, moving on. What is this? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee From the dead. So the Archbishop is the boss? Alright, let's calm down here. He has quest category where every Souls-like is a 1 out of 10, last AP is 6. A 1 out of 10 for quests. Okay, I think that's way too harsh though. Is that a guitar? It's a wrench. You should play. No, I've played Bloodborne. I just haven't played it to its fullest extent. Like I haven't fought all the bosses. I've never downloaded the DLC. Never played the DLC. Oh, okay, this is where you really need the jump, huh? Alright, I see. Oh, hi, Neko. Can you ride this over? I wonder what's over there. But if you ride it over, then... Are you trapped? Let's see. I don't know what's down there. Okay, interesting. Is this like a really good item or something? Double-sided spear blade, double-sided spear handle. The attack is much less. However, I have a +2 weapon right now, so who knows. But every FromSoft DLC I've played has been extremely disappointed. Really? DLCs for the most part, I always hear people saying are the best. Especially when it comes to DS2 and Bloodborne. People often say DS2 is really good DLC because the rest of the game is so shit, but... DLC and Star Alone. Dude, I like Demon of Song. Like, it's such a random boss to, like, for someone to like, but I like it. Oh, I'm guessing you hide, like, right here. Do you? Alright, whatever. I've never played Bloodborne DLC either. Or DS2 DLC. Or Sekiro DLC. And yes, I count it as a DLC. It's download more content. Hi Morin, bye Morin, dude. There were hallways with bosses. No, you're thinking of Final Fantasy 13. That's a hallway with a boss. What's this? Oh, that's a shortcut. Interesting. Alright, idiot. Doofus. What's my favorite Final Fantasy game? I've only ever played a few of them. Like, I've played 10, I've played 12 and 13, a little bit of 13 too, but 10 is one of my favorite games ever, so it's gonna have to be 10. Alright, I'm guessing this is a... yeah. Oh my, oh my. No, don't do that. Don't do that either, dude. Oh, range. Holy range. I'm so good at this game, dude. This guy's health is amazing. You realize your mom volunteered for enemy design for this game? CBD. What? I didn't like those ratings because they go against player and critic consensus, let alone common sense. How can you rate Bloodborne DS lower than DS2? I feel like that list is pure bait. But people can like DS2 more than other games. Like you don't have to listen to what you said, right? Like if you make your ratings based off of what other people say, then literally every rating ever is useless. Because if you're basing it off of what other people say, then it's like, okay, what are they basing it off of? None of them are as good as Gino at those games. Yeah, Gino is pretty much the best From Software player ever, so I mean... everyone's basing it off of someone else. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone is. Like, for me, I'd be like, yeah, fucking... DS1's better than DS3. Not very... it's not the very popular consensus take, though, right? Dog. Okay. That is true. DS2 is higher rated. Oh, so it was definitely worth it to kill that guy, user. Let's see what's up here first. There are threads dating back to over a year. I don't know. Just get good or something. Who knows? Baldur's Gate 2 came out in 1998. What? It was in early access for 3 years?
Oi, where are you off to?
Dude, Yoshi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's rest here. How many... I should probably level up, right? I like how I haven't been using any items at all. Pretty much. Yeah, let's put that there. Let's put a whole bunch of these guys in somewhere. Sharp pipe can be thrown, so these are all throwable objects. Okay, cool. Okay. What other things can I use? Fuck it. I'll leave it. Let's go level up. Came out in 2000? I've never even heard of Baldur's Gate before it came out. Baldur's Gate 3, excuse me. I mean, granted, I don't really know much of any other games. I'm just a Souls nerd. Running has to consider the objective features of the games, which happen to be what the community has agreed over. No, the rating doesn't have to be off of anything. If someone rates a game, then they rate the game. If it's basing it off the objective features, that like I feel like it's just begging the question. If you're saying that the objective features are better, then okay, well, what do you disagree with? And then, but that's all it is. It will just be a disagreement. You know? Gino knows what he's talking about. Like, to bring his evaluation of the games into question, he knows more about it than you do, you know? He knows more about them than I do. Granted, I know jack shit about these games, so I mean... Except for maybe DS1. You disagree? What, you disagree
I
that...
know my way around.
That he knows more about them than you do? The guy who's no-hit all 7 of the games back to back? Not that that makes him more knowledgeable than someone else, but... The wise man knows that he knows nothing. Yeah, Dunning-Kruger effect. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I get what you're saying, Stace.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh,
You
where are
argue
my
if
manners?
it's very
I'm
RP based that it shouldn't be voice
and
acted.
I serve the Archbishop.
Ratings
I'm
are
the only
everyone,
one
so
left.
that's how let's go. If you want to question Fred William
Everyone's
making personal
dead.
ratings. Yeah, if you
From
want
a
to question
petrification disease or from the
his
monsters.
credentials.
I didn't die, but my heart breaks more
It's kind of a
each
losing
day.
battle, I think.
Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the
Sorry.
holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If
That's
I
a well-known
write his words
fallacy.
into my heart,
No,
maybe
no,
it'll give
no,
me the
no, no,
strength
no,
to
no,
carry
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
I can't die.
That no. I'm not appealing
help
to
me live
authority. I didn't say that that
Bring
we should
me the
listen
holy
to
mark
him
as quickly as you can.
more than we should listen to you because he was wiser. You implied that he didn't know much about the game because you said that his ratings weren't based on the objectivity. which means only two things. You either, one, think that he rated it outside of objectivity on purpose, or two, he misinterpreted or just doesn't know much about the games, right? I was addressing that. I wasn't saying that you have to listen to him because he knows more than you, right? Let's not get caught in the weeds here, all right? Let's have a very, very accurate discussion. Is this still... Okay, I probably can't go that way. You don't know the context, Stice? I don't know if you can ever know the context of anything. Do you even know the difference between your mouth and your ass? I like how Souls games have primed me for that sound. Like, I looked away, I heard it, and then I just rolled immediately to the side. That's hilarious. Your ass and your mouth are the same. They probably are, right? What are we ranting about? Not really ranting about much, but it's just, just someone was saying that they didn't like Gino's, rating on the Souls games. I play them myself and base my opinion on the game after spending time, and then people can have... Yeah, I ultimately think that people can have their opinions. People should have their opinions. It should be... Oh, shoot. It should be a really good thing to know that you might not be in the majority of things. Like, why would you want everyone to like the things that you like? Wouldn't it make you more special if you like things that not everyone liked, in my opinion? Yeah, people said that I should kill myself because I gave ER a 6 out of 10, which is a positive score. Like, literally by my standards, it's a positive score. And like if you want to say like, oh, blah blah blah, 6 out of 10, no, look at my letterbox. I have years of precedent on this, right? Years of precedent. Look at my letterbox account. 3 out of 5 / 6 out of 10, positive score. I like damn near every movie that I rate a 6 out of 10. All boils down to this: I don't think there is a world where anybody can rate DS2 over DS1. There is a world. We're living in it. People do say that. Ozzy says that. Gino says that. There are two people right there. Right? Opinions are subjective, so I agree with you at some capacity. I guess. But then, like, we're kind of back where we started. It's like, oh yeah, things are subjective. Ratings don't matter. Like, that's another thing that people don't understand. Like, ratings don't matter. They don't even matter. Like, your own rating doesn't matter to you. It's just something you put on a scale to just kind of try to quantify it and try to communicate your feelings about it to someone else. Like, I kind of, because there was a point in my life where I always watched movie reviews of, like, every movie, pretty much, that came out. Not every movie, but, like, the vast majority of movies that came out, I would watch multiple reviews of them. Oh, I see. And, like, same thing. The critics would just be like, bro, like the rating doesn't matter. Don't worry about my opinion of the movie. Wait, what? It disappeared? How did it disappear? Huh? I endorse no harm being done to you for your ER rating, but I do believe that ER rating is a justification to consider you a 1 out of 10 person. Oh, jeez. Space you're living in, the headspace where only your opinion is valid, which is weird closed-minded vibes. I didn't even do the numbers thing. Just fun talking about. Oh yeah, I'm like I think the sole reason why I rate movies is just like I can be like, what did I think about that movie? Look it up. Yeah, seems alright. That's about it. Be asking to put a number next to a game. Yeah, like that's a thing. Like sometimes it's just hard, and like opinions change too. Which I think people should be more open to realizing their opinions can change. But I find it weird people see 5 out of 10 rating and think it's bad, but it's a little in the middle of the road. That's kind of that's exactly what I say all the time. All the time. It's like it's just people often say like, oh, a C isn't good in school or whatever. And like yeah, we're talking about school. Like, but a bell curve literally means that you're the middle of the road in school, and you could have done amazing. Like you could have gotten a 95% and still get a C. Oh shoot, I don't know where I'm going. C's do indeed get degrees. I'm pretty sure no one really even cares about your... No one cares about your GPA after like your first or second job out of college. Then it's literally just experience. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oni, I will read you. Oh shit. Alright, well. I will read what you said soon. Trying not to die here. Okay. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 16 to the point of going for 100% achievement. People are calling it now the real Final Fantasy. Or the game isn't open world. I don't force people to change their thoughts to be the same as mine. Just move on. It's more fun for me because the director who made the game also saved another game that I played when it was broken. Yeah, when people say things like it's not a real X or it's not a real Y, it's just kind of weird. Godfather's not the greatest movie ever made. I've only seen The Godfather once. I wasn't that impressed. I mean, like, I wasn't over the moon about it. Thought it was good. I'm gonna have to watch it again though. I saw it once, like my freshman year of college. I was 8 years ago or something. I don't think there's anything in there for me. Don't take me seriously. Oh yeah, I know. It's just I like talking about movies. Alright, this guy's pretty chunky. He's got decay in his... Oh my god, dude. combos ever end in this game? The most recent movie, I think it's still Pitch Perfect 2. I haven't watched a movie in a bit. I've been either working on YouTube shit, streaming, sleeping, hanging out with a kitty, or playing chess. That's it. And that's all that's been done. Yeah, people say like X isn't a real whatever, or like you're not a real fan of the series if you like a certain installment of it, and I've never really understood that, because it's like if someone likes an installment of a series that you don't like they literally like more of that thing than you do. So like, why wouldn't they be more of a fan? Ah, this sucks. Let me just get these ergos, bro. Alright, bug. Assassin's Creed games went from action adventure to more RPG. While Baldur's Gate is a fantastic game, how does it compare to old Final Fantasy? You don't have a lot of patience for a turn-based game? Yeah, that's interesting to hear, because like I remember playing Final Fantasy X as a kid, and like I just absolutely loved it, and I still love it. I could grind out that game forever and ever. Like that's the one game where I just
Damn it.
like
I can't find the way out.
to beat things as a casual
I need to
player.
grab my share and leave.
You just have to grind a lot. Why is everyone a furry in this game, dude?
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself.
Is it
Note
like
these golden wings?
the
you
Island of
guessed
Misfit Kids or whatever
You
it's
don't know who I
called? No, the what's the
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live
what's
under a rock?
the island name in
I'm
Pinocchio
Alidoro
where
the
they turn into donkeys?
Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
There's a man wearing a
Yes,
donkey. I got this from a
I
furry.
ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around
Lost
every
his
corner.
home for imaginary friends.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
Is it Pleasure Island?
I have a lot
Okay.
of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider
Then,
this an act of charity.
and you get it from them.
But thank
You
you,
are a
gift.
furry.
Take it.
No, see, I'm wearing it for the meme, right?
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Oh, you're a merchant.
Show me what you're worthy of.
Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies getting rare Ergo. Oh, they're boss souls. Oh, interesting. Oh, Okay, alright, I see. Well then... Wait, what's my attack at right now? 186, so it's probably not worth it right now. Is this all it is? Oh, that's it? That's all it's up
Since
here?
you're so helpful, I'll give you... As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, and part of that duty is ensuring... What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. Until then...
Alright, well... Yeah, the Misfit Toys is from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I remembered after I said Misfit. Does it give me a stat boost? I don't think any of the headpieces give anything. I don't think so. Oh, is there a way to drop down here? All the clothes are cosmetic, yeah. I'm not a furry, chat. I'm doing it ironically. Yes, exactly. Thank you for agreeing with me. Fucking idiot. Honestly, I should just start calling people fucking idiots. Whenever someone follows, yeah, welcome to the fucking idiot group, dude. Yeah, filthy animal. You're telling me I have to... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Emergency protection. Go this way. It is a term of endearment. I just healed. Oops. Oh, it's a diary. Oh, Susan Welgan, Tay Adams' brothers found her standing like one of the dead edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsives again. Compulsiveness, excuse me. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else. So it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atone. Perhaps I should ask for her atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemist. Recommends maybe beginning of judgment 30 years ago. Blah blah blah. Why me? Interesting. Hey, Archbishop's Holy Mark. I just tore off that safe, dude. Alright, Pog. I just haven't been wearing amulets this entire time. Awesome, dude. It doesn't really matter what we do, huh? What's this one? Nothing. These guys? Oh yeah, these are like much better. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, please. Well, that would have been better. Like if I had it on during the other boss fight. It has fire resist. I'm slightly heavy, which means I would probably want that. That doesn't do anything. Okay, well then I would probably want not this. I'm still slightly heavy. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Am I using the arm? Not really. I mean, sometimes I am. I guess it would only really work for... I can't be changed, right? Whatever. For certain enemies, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, Josh, what's up? Looks like I could probably just rest, right? I'll go and... I mean, I could probably just level up. Right? Get more equip load. You doing a heavy build? Yeah, pretty much. The heavy weapons. Pretty much. Yeah, use all of those. I guess use all of these too.
I'll use my...
Alright, what's equip load? That one. Is that good enough? Pog, it is. Nice. Alright. Then after that, I'll put... there it is. Can I upgrade this? Is the armor in this game... Yeah, it's cosmetic.
I know my way around.
Pretty much like Bloodborne, right? Kind of. Not materials. I see. Some armor piece in the ER have utility. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that armor in Elden Ring is mostly useless. You can avoid one-shots in later NG pluses with the right armor, or like avoid dying super quick, I guess. Although you would probably just still die super quick regardless. With Beasthood. Oh yeah. But like they don't. This doesn't really like protect you or anything, right? That was a boss, huh? I have to say, since the day that I've started using chem on stream, what, like a year ago, I've never thought to myself like, hey, I don't want to use chem. Hey, it's Aldrich, dude. Watch for a few, then tomorrow download and play. How far are you? I'm like, I don't really know how far I am, to be honest. Morning, nobody. How you doing? This guy reminds me of the steel face guy in Avatar: The Last Airbender. The guy who like chops off some people's faces and puts it on, so cycles through them. He's gonna burst back out, isn't he? Ko. The face stealer? The Riz stealer? I'm the Riz stealer. I steal it from myself. That's terrifying. just can't punish him. Oh, pog. You have decay. I don't like it. Can you read my inputs, please, dude? My god. Can't strafe it. Confirmed. Damn. Looks like you just have to kind of wait there forever. Oopsie daisy. This is what happens when you don't eat your Wheaties in the morning. I don't think I've ever eaten Wheaties before. To be fair, I'm like addicted to sugar. So like the only cereal I've ever eaten has just been sugary nonsense. Dang. I was trying to... Oh! Oh, come on. It's kind of tough, dude. God, I have no range. Damn it, dude. Cocoa Puffs? I used to eat Cocoa Puffs every day as a kid. I loved them. Now I'm more of just a... Like, if I have a sugary cereal, it's just gonna be Frosted Flakes. How long? That was my second attempt, I think. It's nice. Second? Third? One of those two. Third. That's my third. God, you... I was in the dodging animation. Of course there's a second phase. Does it feel to dodge? It depends. Dodging isn't really the best thing to do sometimes, but like in other times it's like it is the best thing to, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like I'm too used to the movement in Souls games, and this definitely is not a Souls game kind of movement kind of thing. Hey Winnie. I love this boss design. It's so cool. It is so cool, dude. One-winged angel? He's Sephiroth? Ah, that was fast. Okay. Praying is more worth than the bad dodge you get early. Speaking of bad dodge, wait a minute. I can upgrade my P organ, dude. Let's upgrade the PP, dude. Before we go back in there. What's your favorite soda, chat? If you drink soda. Some people don't drink soda because they're hippies. I want more records. Not big on soda because it's not healthy. Look at this nerd, healthy. Can't believe it. Ginger ale. Ginger ale's good. I agree. You drink beer? I don't drink beer. I don't drink alcohol like at all. Activating P organ. Activating Glizzy override. Lower damage while dodging seems pretty pog. Not enough quartz. Interesting.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Cult. I remember
I don't smoke weed, no.
Ergo puppets behaving according. That wasn't our intent of a
Blah
puppet.
blah 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 blah. Yeah. Alright. Do I smoke crack? No. beer and red wine, TBH. Yeah, no, I don't like alcohol. Dude, alcohol tastes disgusting. It costs too much. Fucking, I'm always driving anywhere where people are drinking, right? So like to drink while I drove somewhere isn't the best idea, right? Like it takes a while for me to receive a buzz, and if it takes a longer time for me to feel anything, and I have to drink more of something that costs a lot that I don't like the taste of, it's like, dude, I say this all the time whenever alcohol comes up. To drink coffee? No, I don't. I don't drink coffee. I don't really feel I need caffeine. Even when I was like not getting much sleep in like in school, did not drink coffee. I did. Damn, dude. That's attempt number 1. If I come to Hawaii, can I try to find a drink you like? Oh, you can definitely find a drink. Like, okay, I don't dislike everything that I've ever had. You know, like, I guess like really fruity things would be like maybe an exception. Like I can drink a Mai Tai, or like soju is fine, right? Dude, it's so hard to parry. I guess that's another thing in this game, like, some of the attacks, like, they don't seem like they're going to hit you. Kind of like Elden Ring. Like, I blocked that. my finger was on the button. If you're already in a fucking attack animation, fuck, dude. Do you use Adderall or any type of stimulant? No, I'm pretty much as straight edge as you'd get. I don't really see the need, and I don't really have a desire to put unnecessary fucking drugs in me. And by unnecessary I mean, like, I guess things that aren't fixing a problem that I may have. okay, I now know what that red means you can't block it. I'm just now figuring that out. You can't block it. Shit. I'm raw dogging life. I mean, not really. It's just like, I don't know. Sure, raw dogging life. But like that puts a negative connotation on it. I don't know. It's a lot less expensive if you don't have a vice. Dude. Ah, dude. It's so hard. What is BTTV? I don't understand. you could just download. Wait, what? Why are we downloading BT or adding BTTV? I'm an inspiration. I spend a super number on some. Oh yeah, I mean I'm never like, I don't do it to make a point. I do it because I don't see the reasons to, you know. Oh, what Pep W was. Yeah, it's like never a good idea to ever like just attack him without dude. God, it's so stupid. What? What was that? That didn't even trade? What do you mean? They addicted to alcohol and weed for 3 years. I'm happy you could, like, admit to yourself, though, that you're at least addicted to weed, because so many people are like, yo, weed, you can never get addicted to weed. It's not addictive. It's like, Anything can be addictive, it's just not fucking chemically addictive. You don't go through withdrawals, but you can have a dependence on anything, really. I tried. Oh. He always tricks me out with that, dude. Thank you. Never mind, I was too late. What hit me? What? My God. Oh, jeez.
I'm the one-winged. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Hey, yo, can you just let me, like, nothing here, dude? Bro, can I, like... Oh, man, thank you. You gotta understand that emotes are now a much more complex culture. Wait, did he add 7TV too, or just BTTV? Wait, forget they exist? Wait, what? Oh, emoticons. It took me a very long time when I was in high school to understand that ooh and oh whoa were emoticons. Dang it, dude. Why is that so hard to parry? You're a gamer, I believe. Thank you. Oh. That has a follow-up? Bro, follow-ups and follow-ups, dude. Into the fallen. Can't fucking run away. Get fucked, size idiot. I may have lost that attempt, but Stice lost his pride. Not gonna lie, I feel like I can go for like 4 more hours. Well, I don't technically, or I don't really have to stream tomorrow, I guess. You don't get iframes if you get pounded? Wait a minute. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright.
I'm the one with me. Only I sense the presence of God.
What on earth? Dude, bro, I'm just trying to get behind you, man. What is this? What is this?
Will be our grave.
Man. If you did, then I can say you are the best mod for sure. Schlatschlers. Wait, what? Do you watch Trash Taste? I don't know who that is. Boss did a shoot to a whoop. Poopity scoop. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that either, dude. Maybe I hit anyway. Oh, no, I don't. Bro, you've got to be kidding, right? Like, isn't that like the only attack he could have done that I wouldn't have hit him? Fucking hell, man. BRB, alright. It's the most difficult boss. Honestly, the donkey guy. Oh, I got the parry. That's right, there's a follow-up. There's always a follow-up, dude. We don't have meeting.
I'm the one winged. Only I can sense the presence of God. Oh, look at this wing. It's proof
God chose him, dude. He has a win. Oh, get behind him, okay. Oh, that's an opening. What the fuck, dude? Damn. Wait, you timed him out? It's funny. 8 ads, super sad. Yeah, we got some ads running right now. Yeah, I know he asked for it, but that's funny. Let's try to follow up. This game doesn't ready your inputs if it's an attack. But it does it with dodges. Like, it's so weird. I'm kind of baffled. Thank you. I dodged. This is Aldrich, dude. Jesus. This dice sucks. Everyone in chat sucks. You allowed that. What the heck? Birthday's day, but it's 3 AM, so honestly, it's way easier, but want to wish sooner. Sorry. You guys allowed him to do it. Insane. Yeah, happy birthday, Josh. I do like that. What on earth? Dude, stop doing the only attack. Dude. Like it's not reading my input. Come on, Jesus! Holy shit! Dude.
I'm the one who engaged. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Holy cow. Yo, any openings, dude? I can't see. I don't like the camera in this fight.
I'm not the only one who was greedy but God.
Ah, boy. Maybe after I beat this guy, I put it up for the day. Or maybe I go more. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I feel like I can go for longer, but I also kind of want to eat something before I get. I mean, it's already too late. Never mind. It's 1 AM for me. Ah, yes, of course you have to follow up to that now. I'm trying to see what the Q is for that. It's hard to tell though. God dang, really? I could have just blocked him. Okay. All right.
I'm the one winged. Only I can sense the presence of God.
That's a hitbox. No way. Oh my god. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? I was one hit away from death. Dude, dodges feel sluggish. They feel like Sekiro dodges. Although it doesn't really seem like they go that far. Oh, is this like, this isn't the end, is it?
And now, the stage is set.
No, alright, cool. Oh, is it that, is Geppetto the evil guy? Lies of poop. Look at that, I was one hit away. If I didn't hit those parries, I would have died. Thanks for the ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me.
The old me.
Before the green. Over.
Switch grindstone grinder. Switch cubes wishstone. Alright, cool. Oh, this is the entrance. Geppetto joins the hunt. The hunt. Oh? Okay.
happened here?
Krot's name, dude.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Okay. Yeah, what chapter is this? What chapter did it just say we were at? It doesn't even say anywhere. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Any reason to, not to play Bloodborne or Demon Souls? Just console exclusive is like the one that I can think of. Is that a trap? Yeah, it's a trap on the ground.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I can't use this right now. Well, fuck you then. Wait, what? I waited for the dialogue. I want to interrupt him, and they say, hey, you can't use it. This is giving me Resi 4 vibes, TBH. Oh, I see. Right, let me level up some. Give it a bit of a level up. Souls games are not just for masochists. It depends. Yeah, it depends.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Can I purchase some bitches? No. Damn, unfortunate. Did I just not see this item here before? I see.
Oh, it's you. This
It's a
hotel
cat.
is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic. Anyone with a
Blah, blah,
worthy
blah.
spirit is especially welcome. However,
Blah,
you
blah,
must
blah.
prove your worthiness. For this, it's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Oh yeah, we got one more, right? So it was this one? Like this one isn't even that good. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Well, what can I pet it? Yeah, got a bit farther there. Gotta have a little bit of the head scratch.
You'll have no idea, so many. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets.
Pet the cat more? Can't. You're gonna yell at me.
You know that stalker? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank him? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, you're not my looks, but I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to, but that's their reputation, not mine. I suppose
Blah,
my
blah, blah.
only connection to them would be weapons.
Yes, allow me to upgrade. I don't have enough moonstone. Okay, well, I mean... Alright. Okay. I'll level up then.
The cathedral. Maybe those. But the petrification disease turns you to stone. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral.
Alright, Pog. What does technique increase? Your resistance. And advance increases your resistance too. No, yeah, wait. Oh, wait, there's resistances and there's defense and then there's damage reduction. Okay, I understand. I mean, it would still make sense to just go with these guys. Alright, Pog. Alright then. Oh, we're in chapter 5. How many chapters are there? I'm guessing there's like 8. How many chapters are in Lies of P? Oh, there's 11. Okay. I think I'll end it here though. I will be back maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or today for most of you guys. Today for me too, whatever, but in the next 15 hours. I have no stamina when it's how long I've been streaming? 7.5 hours? I have no schedule. Oh, I see. I mean, usually I wouldn't stream on Tuesdays, but I mean, maybe I will. This is pretty interesting. And I don't know, like I could maybe learn the speedrun for this game. If it becomes a popular speed game, I might. Yeah, it might make sense. But we'll see. I can find out who we're gonna raid though.
This is a surprise.
Size, thanks for getting us up the Josh, dude. Spotify cannot play on my computer because reasons, huh? Oh boy. Thank you, Size, for gifting it the sub. Appreciate it, dude.